Womp womp. Welcome. Oh, my PNG's not up. How could I not do my PNG? Oh no, I did do my PNG. I just hid it because I was sorting something out. But hello, welcome to another episode of Awkward Moments with Jatsu. Hope you guys are having a lovely and wonderful Saturday so far. Let's go. Jatsu, come back. Who are you? Hi, that's me. Neri, Newt. Invisible Jatsu, exactly, Invisible Jatsu. Right, first things first, thank you for the first tier redeem, Leo. Although I feel like you're first cheated out of a first tier. Invisible. Oh, poor Bjorn. Thank you for the second here, Bjorn, and thank you for the third here, Pyro. And also thank you for all the Tayakis. So welcome in Bjorn, welcome in Leo. Welcome in Ernest. Thank you for the 10 stream streak, Bjorn. Welcome in Barry. Welcome in Emily. What? Welcome in Emily. Thank you for the lurk as well. And Ernest, 30 stream streak. Let's go. And hello, Newt. Hello, Binky. And you guys have started redeeming stats. Okay, let's see. So Ernest is 22% spicy today, 26% nice, and 44% nice. No, evil. Sorry. I was waiting for 1 hour at least. Ah, dear Bjorn. I do feel for you. You were absolutely cheated on first redeem. Oh dear. I wasn't able to lurk in your chat, but was refreshing your page. That's fair enough. And Leo is 28% evil. You guys have to be nice to me today. Barry is 76% evil. Oh my god. I'm to expect all the meaning things from her. But yes, we are starting the new Great Ace Attorney, which is going to be a lot of fun. Leo's 12% nice. What is the stats today? They're so low. They're so low. So you're not evil, but you're also not nice. I can be mean. No, that doesn't mean you can be mean. Just not evil.
Yes, mistress.
No.
Anything you want and anything you ask for.
Oh my god. The things I say around Ada. The things I say. Set a 15-minute timer. No. No. But yes, we are starting a new game. I have a confession. I have already played the first one. I don't remember a great deal of it. I mean, I remember quite a bit of it, but not like it for word. So hopefully we can still get almost a brand new playthrough, right? But not exactly. But the music in this game is so good. It's a real shame that they won't play all of them, so it just plays the whatever one I select on repeat. Which is a bit of a shame. Right. Let's select adventure because I have already started this. So this is the second game. Oh, I know what's happened. So did I already start the second game? I can't remember. I don't remember if I started the second game or not. Well, I know I did because I was playing it with Elfie Worms, but I can't remember if we started it on my copy or on her copy of the game. But it's fine. It is a good soundtrack. Key of the Crazy Eyes. The Crazy Eyes are really good. We get some animations as well, which is cool.
Japan, after opening its doors, a push for cultural transformation brought great waves of Western influence to this far eastern island nation. The revolution washed over the land, making life in the capital exciting and unsettling. It was a period of great change, and some was swept away by the tide.
Thank you for the lurk, Binky. Kablam. Oh my god, I forgot about this guy. The characters are so...
But for one man,
they are something else.
the turbulence of that era was just the beginning of an extraordinary story.
Dun dun dun. For those of you that don't know, the Great Ace Attorney is actually Phoenix Wright's ancestor. So the main character is one of Phoenix Wright's great granddads, I suppose you can say. This is gonna be so fun. Because there's a whole entire different court system as well to this as well, compared to the first 6 games. And I wonder, because there's been talks of a 7th game, I do wonder if they'd bring a bit of the court system of this game plus the previous games and combine them all together. I still can't believe it. I still can't believe this is happening. How can it be that just beyond the doors to this quiet little chamber is the highest court in Japan, waiting to decide my fate? What? Oh, no, nothing. Save your glares, murderer. Sorry. My name is Ryunosuke Naruhodo. I'm a second-year student at the Imperial Yumei University. Yumei even? 3 days ago, I somehow found myself in the middle of a horrifying incident. And now, here I am, awaiting my trial. That's enough. He's not obliged to listen to such abuse, officer. So the bad luck is hereditary. Exactly. The Naruhodo line is just cursed. The right line is cursed. And who are you? I'm this man's lawyer. I'll be defending him today. Lawyer? Yes. And until the judge has given his verdict on the case, no one has the right to treat him as a criminal. So you will hold your tongue. Technicalities. Look at you. You haven't even graduated yet. And yet I still seem to know better than you how a court officer should behave. Right, Ryunosuke? Oh, yes, of course. Sorry. Oh, Bean, oh my god, I love this guy. I love this guy. What are you apologizing for? Oh, no, I suppose that wasn't my fault. But really, Kazuma, I never meant to drag you into this. I'm sorry. His ha 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 ha. I keep saying this. I really need to learn how to fake act laugh. There you go again, apologizing. Just like always. Though I must say, you've been all over the newspapers these past few days. Hey, Sandwichy! Welcome in! Just think of something funny. I always think of something funny. And oh my god, your taiyaki is a 1, 2, 3. You have 1, 2, 3. Yumi University professor murdered in cold blood by student. I am funny. What are you on about? I'm the funniest. But obviously, you didn't actually do it, did you? Of course not. You have to believe me. I didn't do it. I could never murder someone. Then there's something to worry about. Straighten yourself up. Hold your head high. Funny, weirdest, yes. What do you mean funny, weirdest yet? I am perfectly funny and perfectly weird. You mean... I believe in you. I know you're innocent, Ryunosuke. Kazuma Asogi. Asogi. Sorry. My best friend. Also in his second year Yumi University. But he's far more clever than I. A star student, in fact. He's even a qualified lawyer. Impressive, considering he's still an undergraduate. It's not that impressive. Are you joining me in laughing at his last name's Asogi? The very concept of lawyers is only a few years old here in Japan anyway. My qualifications don't mean much yet. You said exactly the same thing 3 days ago. But I'm proud to have a friend like you, Kazuma, truly. 3 days ago. Yes, that's when all this started. Congratulations, Kazuma. It looks like you're going to get to study abroad at last. I know. I've been forever dreaming of this day. Finally, those government elites have acknowledged my academic achievements and successes in court. So, you'll be representing Japan as you immerse yourself in the most sophisticated legal system in the world? I'm really happy for you, and proud, as your friend. There's not a soul in the university who doesn't know Kazuma's name. He's a living legend. It's like there's some mysterious aura billowing around his temple. I want to bring about change in our legal system. That's why I have to cross the ocean to see the real thing with my own eyes. The heart of the British Empire. I wish I could see it too. Then come with me. We'll have a wild time tearing up the streets of Her Majesty's City of London together. If only it were that simple. Oh dear. Look at the time. I'd better be going. Alright, I'll see you later. I think I'll stay and enjoy this place a while longer. Good idea. After all, it's not every day you get to visit a high-class Western restaurant like this. See you in English class tomorrow. See you in English class tomorrow then, partner. Oh my god, the comma really threw me off. I was like, oh wait, hang on. Hang on. It was straight after that. That's when it happened. Asagi, may I have a word? Oh? Wait, who was that spoke? Was it this man? Professor, I didn't know you were coming. Well, this case has personal significance to me, but never mind that for now. Asagi. You should go immediately to the judge's chambers. To His Excellency's chambers? Why? He was looking for you before. You advocating for the defense in this trial was a sudden decision. It seems there may be some confusion about procedures today as a result. Wait. It seems there may be some confusion about procedures today as a result. Okay. Who is this man? I feel as though I've seen him at university before. Let's see. I'll go at once then. I shall accompany you. Alright then. Ryunosuke, I'll see you in courtroom. Yes, thanks, Kazuma. She's so pretty and cute. No, this is so awkward, the silence. Exactly, Ryunosuke, exactly. This is awkward. If I may. Yes, sorry. You must be the defendant, Ryunosuke Naruhodo, I believe. Yes, that's right. My name is Eugene Mikotoba. I'm a professor of forensic medicine at Yumi University. She's one of my favourites in this series. Do you prefer her or do you prefer Maya? Professor Mikotoba. I've heard that name from Kazuma before. As I recall, he's been pushing to get the government to agree to Kazuma's studying abroad. Her probably? Okay. As Ogi has told me about you, you and he are best friends, I understand. She's less helpless. That is true, she is less helpless, and she's actually a lot more helpful. As such, I feel you should know. Know what? Maya gets yoinked a lot. She does. And she causes a lot of problems. And not only that, I mean, she doesn't cause a lot of problems on purpose. She just ends up being kidnapped a lot and used against Phoenix a lot. Bjorn is 58% spicy today. Only half. You need to work on the spiciness. 43% nice? Come on, you can do better than that, Bjorn. Know what? Well, as you've no doubt heard, Asogi has been granted permission to go and study in Great Britain. Only 26% spicy today, Leo? That seems too much nicest from me. Oh, should it be lower, Bjorn? Should it be lower? More like 0%? Is that what we're thinking of? Closer to? However, if he should fail to defend you in today's trial, I'm afraid that permission will be revoked. Low 100%, asked Newt. I'm sure Newt would say you are 100% nice, especially towards her. I ate the spice. That's the lack of spice. Was it tasty spice at least? I'm afraid that permission will be revoked and never granted again. What? Ah, as I suspected. You were unaware of this. I had a feeling Azhogi may have chosen not to tell you. He's agreed to defend me, knowing that if he fails, his dreams will be shattered. But I don't understand. Why would the government do such a thing? The administration has to choose from a large number of applicants for overseas study. It's very difficult to persuade them to grant permission, even in the most favourable circumstances. I don't believe it. As tasty as this game main prosecutor. Oh my god, I finished this. I could be here. Hell yeah. Oh, wait, Faye, you played this game before you played the other Ace Attorney games? How could you? This game came out much later. Not that it matters, because this is a separate game entirely anyway from the main series. Well, it's still part of the main series, but it is it's the prequel, I would say. It's the prequel. But I didn't know, I swear it. I'm not a murderer. Because when this game came out, I was a functional adult with my own money and the ability to buy games. Fair enough. Oh, that is true, because they released this one first. I mean, they've released the Phoenix Wright ones over and over again, but they released this one first before they released the Phoenix Wright Switch port. So that does make sense. I didn't do it. I swear it. I'm not a murderer. I'm sure that's true. Nevertheless, I can assure you that proving your innocence will be no easy task. You see, there are certain peculiarities about today's trial. Sorry. What do you mean? When Apollo Justice came out, I was not and didn't have the console nor the game. Boo! Boo! Honestly, I only played this game because this one was the only one able to buy. You were only able to buy this one? I mean, the others are now available for digital download as well. So if you've got a Switch, you can go digitally download it, and they're on Steam as well, so you can play them there. You see, Capcom should endorse me, because I love the Ace Attorney games. I should be like a Ace Attorney ambassador or something. I should be an ambassador for Ace Attorney, because I love this game. Like, this whole entire series so goddamn much. And I have streamed all of the games on my channel since the very beginning. Since I started streaming, practically almost. This one's a good game, just to confirm. Capcom. I mean, I play Monster Hunter, I do Ace Attorney, I'm also a Street Fighter gamer. I don't play it anymore, but I used to as a kid. I grew up with it. So it is a fighting game of my choice. Have you played this one yet?
Anything you want and anything you ask for.
I have played this one already. So I've played this first one, but I played it like probably 3 years ago, and then I played half of the second one with my friend Alfie Worms. We never managed to complete it. I played Biohazard. Do you know what? Biohazard is actually one of the games that I've not played. It is one of the games that I've not played. I've seen so many people play it, and I've watched other people play it. So at uni, there was a dorm mate who really enjoyed playing like Biohazard, and what else did they enjoy playing? There are a few other games that they would play on repeat, and they used to, funny enough, they used to be... So I used to hang out with them, and I'd actually fall asleep whilst they were gaming, so they were like my comfort. I'd say streamer, but they weren't streaming. They were just playing their game in their room, and I was just in there, and I was just falling asleep. And they were fine with it, so we just hung out, and I slept whilst they gamed. And then when I woke up, I'd ask questions and stuff. So yeah, that was my uni days. Yeah, IRL streamer, exactly. No. Why did you quote? Have you remembered the quote that specifically that one, Sandwichy. I also fixed up some of the quotes as well that had the incorrect, like who said it and the spellings and stuff. So I fixed all that today. Sorry, what do you mean? Rin is a horn dog? You should read Biohazard. The new... Oh, as in Resident Evil, right? Resident Evil and Biohazard. The one with the DILF Leon, is that the one you're talking about, Sandwichy? I've seen so many clips of Leon in the new one. It's gonna be penises all the way down. Why is that sus? He is hot though. Do you not agree? Have you guys not seen the trailer? I recommend you go watch the trailer. He is pretty nice. Sorry, what do you mean? You'll soon understand once proceedings get underway. But then what should I do? Well, naturally, I'm not going to suggest doing anything that could lead to a conviction. Right, so as soon as the trial starts, the judge will pose a certain question to the defense. When that happens, you must answer before anyone else. You must say, I do. I do. The music is so tense as well in this game. I love, like, honestly, if you like the soundtrack for the first 6 games, the soundtrack for these next 2 games, The Greatest Attorney, is just even better. Like, it just, it is able to capture the emotion of what is going on at the moment or at that time. And not to say that the previous 6 games didn't capture that, but in this game it really does, so much better. I see your floppy head emo boy and raise you the blonde hot baddie. Wait, who's the floppy head emo boy and who's the blonde hot? Oh wait, hang on, is that what was his name? It begins with W. Wesley, I want to say. Is that his name? I have watched a majority of the Resident Evil films. Wesker, that's the one. I was close. I was close. I got that WES, just not the KER. Are you too scared to RE7? It's like Final Fantasy 7 minus the FF and Agent RE. To be honest with you, Sandwichy, I've also not played any of the Final Fantasy games. That's a lie. I've played 11's the on. Is it 12? 12's the one with the bunny girl and the blonde kid. Not Cloud, another blonde kid who's younger looking than Cloud. That's the one that I've played, and the only one I've played out of the Final Fantasy series. I actually own Final Fantasy 15, and so I bought it brand new, and it came in like plastic wrapping, and then I didn't open it for ages. I didn't play it, didn't touch it. I put it aside, and then when the day came where I was like, oh, okay, I think I have energy to play Final Fantasy 15. So I went to undid the packaging, and then was like, okay, I'm done. That's all the energy spent. I didn't even play it. I undid the packaging, and my brain was like, yeah, I've run out of energy now. It's literally what happened. So to this day, I've only unwrapped the plastic packaging of Final Fantasy 15, and I still haven't played it. It's terrible. I know it is, but I won't be able to. I can't. No, I can't play on stream because. So I've got it on PlayStation, but I can't take the PlayStation and use it for streaming because it's used as a glorified TV box. It's used as a glorified TV box. The poor thing. So I might have to just rebuy it on Steam. But before we even get into the Final Fantasy series, I do have to play a load of other games first. Final Fantasy is a lot of fun. I do know it is, especially because, well, I enjoyed 12 a lot. I did used to play 14, but it was mostly so that I could play with my friends and join them on that. But aside from that, yeah, I don't have much more experience. FF's on sale right now. Leah, you're the worst. You're the worst. You're like, hey, Jatu, it's on sale. You should go buy it now. You should do it. You should commit. You should commit to the whole entire series. Look, I still have a load of other games. Do I have to play all of them? I don't know even what order it goes in as well. Do I have to, because my brain, again, if I play one of them, my brain's gonna be like, no, so we have to play them in order. We have to play them in release order or chronologically story order. They're standalone. Yeah, my brain would still want to just play them in release order. My brain would be like, yeah, no, we're doing this. If we're gonna commit, we're gonna commit. We are going to commit. Okay, I will do some research, I'll do some homework, and then I will see. You don't have to play them in order. Do FF9. Is FF9 the better one? And you want me to play Resident Evil? Do I have to start from the beginning for Resident Evil as well? Like start from 1, 2, and 3? Because I actually have them on my wish. Do I have them on my wish list? I put them on there. I may have taken them off because I was like, will I ever get to play them? Will I actually get around to playing them? I don't think so. So I took them off, but I might. FF9 is cute, fantasy heavy. Oh, okay. Yes, I always played them in order. Okay. Fine. I'll look into Resident Evil and I'll also look into Final Fantasy. The one that I probably won't be able to play is Silent Hill because that's too scary. Because I've watched like trailers and other people do gameplay of it and it's too scary. I can't deal with it. I can't deal with it. Just like the Yakuza series. Another one that I've not played. I've not played Yakuza series. Again, I've seen clippers of it, but I always play them in order, but not release order. Oh, because Zero and Code Veronica sit outside of the release order. Oh, I see. So the release order isn't chronological story order then. Okay. I do. But what will the question be? Surely not. Do you accept the accusations brought before you? Correct, thank you. Of course not. Defendant. Court is about to begin. Proceed to the courtroom at once. I would seem surreptitious discussions are to be cut short. Did I read that right? Have you played this one before? I have, Faye. I have played this one before. I've played number 1 before, and I've played half of number 2 as well. Hey, Cooper, welcome in. Welcome in. So allow me to summarize. Kazuma Sogi must not be the defense lawyer in this trial. Surreptitious. Thank you. I knew. I kind of knew roughly how to pronounce that word, but it tripped me up. So ready for the karaoke after? Are you coming over to London and then we'll do karaoke in Central? Is that what you're telling me? We're going Central after my stream and doing karaoke all night up until 5 o'clock in the morning. Is that what we're doing? Is that what it takes? Like I said, Cooper, I would be more than happy to do karaoke with you in real life, but I will not do it on stream. And the reason is because my singing is terrible and I do not want it recorded. I do not want it recorded. I do not want to broadcast online my terrible singing. But if we're talking about real life karaoke in a karaoke room as a group together, I'm more than happy to do that. Will you do karaoke with me? I'm going to London. When are you coming down to London, Faye? When? When the karaoke isn't about good or bad singing. I know. But karaoke is a lot more fun as a group rather than solo. And on stream, I'd be doing it solo, and that's not fun for me. It's not fun for me. As a group with everyone else, I'd be more than happy to do it in person in a karaoke room. Like, honestly, if you guys went, Jatu, we're going to do karaoke in London. We're booking a room. Come join us. I'd be, yeah, sure, I'll come join you. Like, I'd be more than happy to do that if that's what you guys want to do. But I would not do it on stream. Not on stream, ever. ever. But end of Feb. Oh. Okay. That's exciting. But yeah, if you're going to be down at the end of Feb, I'll be more than happy to join you for some karaoke, Faye, and for some food, and for some dessert, and for some chit chat, and for some hugs. Hit me up in DM. Okay, I will do so. You'll do it? Yeah. See, I would more than happy do like a real life in-person karaoke. That I'd be fine with no recording, of course. But never on stream. It's just not fun or enjoyable for myself, and I don't think it'll be enjoyable for you guys either. Trust me, it won't be fun. Streaming? No streaming. Also, I guess our phones record. So, no, we're not doing this. I was waiting to continue on with the food listing. I mean, we can go get some dim sum, we can get some bao buns, we can get some sushi, we can get some bingsu. There's all sorts of foods out in Central. All sorts. We can eat all of it. And taiyakis with our sandwichy. I'll buy the 100 and eat them all and be like, ha. It would be enjoyable for Black Man. No, for you guys it might be, not for me. Don't worry guys, I'll gather some materials for you. My terrible out of tune singing, where I can't even pick a pitch to sing in. You won't steal the taiyaki. I don't need to steal them if I'm buying them, Cooper. If I'm buying them, they're mine. I don't need to steal them. Of course, as a defendant, the final decision is yours. What are you waiting for? Do you want to be found guilty for failing to appear? Get moving. There's no point in anyone advocating for the likes of you anyway. This is it. If this trial goes badly, Casimir's dreams of Stony and Broad are over. And what's more, I'll be found guilty of murder. And so, with absolutely no idea of what lay ahead, I embarked on that unforgettable trial. Grand Theft Taiyaki. Okay, so we gotta steal them. No, we're not stealing them. Kazuma, as in the Dragon of Dojima. Who is the Dragon of Dojima? My one and only chance of proving my innocence. The trial that would decide my destiny. I'm looking forward to all of the cases and how the story... I already know how the story is going to develop, but still, it's going to be so sad at some point. And I'm going to be like, I hate this. So this is a courtroom. Look at his crazy eyes. The Supreme Court of Judicature. Judicature. No court in the land has more power. Does she know Ryuga Gotoku? No, I don't. Damn uncultured, don't even know the Dragon of Dojima. Wait, is that mascot game? I don't much like the look of those people sitting in the public gallery. Lots of military and other uniforms in there. Canto English? Who's Canto English now? Canto English. Oh my god. When did we hit 101? The powers that have been demanded that this be a secret trial. A secret trial? A trial that's closed to ordinary members of the public. Only military and government officials may attend. Kazuma is so husband material. He is, Faye. He really is. Right now. Fine. Pick a tongue twister, and I'll read it out loud in stream. Begrudgingly. What? But why? I'd husband the main prosecutor, but we're not going to see him until much later on. They'll become clear in time, but for now, you need to concentrate, Ryunosuke. It's about to begin. Oh look, it's Payne's ancestor as well. 43% evil, Bjorn? Would husband Kazuma if Ryunosuke wasn't the thing? I know, to be honest, us game conned me. I mean, it did con you a little bit, but he does appear a lot more later, so you will get a lot of him. To be honest, I kind of ship Kazuma and Ryunosuke as well. Kind of low. It is kind of low. You need to up your game, Bjorn. The court will now hear the trial of Ryunosuke and Naruto. Yes. I really ship them, especially some of the stuff that they say to each other is just, you're like, there's no way you guys aren't a canon couple. Seriously. You also ship them. Let's go. Hey Jatsu, do me a favor and Google the Dragon Dojima after stream. After show. I was literally gonna do it right now. Leo, can you message me the Dragon Dojima so that I can remember to actually Google it? Because I know after stream I will forget and then I won't do it, and then I'll remember like a few days later and be like, what was it that Cooper told me to Google? And I can't remember what. Okay, after stream. I knew you would, so I made sure to say after. I literally went to reach for my keyboard to type it all out and be like, Dragon of Dojima. To be fair, I'll ship anything that breathes. Really now, Faye? Anything including pain or ouchie is his name. Which is also a pun name, by the way, for pain, ouchie and pain. And the prosecution is ready, Your Excellence. As is the defense. Before we begin, there is one point of order I would like to confirm. Yesterday evening, the defense made a last-minute request for a change of advocate. That's correct, Your Excellency. I made the request myself. Normal procedure is for the defendant's advocacy to be decided 2 days prior to trial. As this is an unusual circumstance, I am obliged to ask for final confirmation now. You will get there one day, Shumi. You will get the quote system one day. I should put it in one of the panels, actually. Pain is very clearly a masochist and very easily shipped with any prosecutor dumb. But would you want to ship him though? Would you want to ship him? I wouldn't want to ship him. He's not very nice. He's not very nice. Who advocates for the defendant in this trial? This is it. This must be the question. Who's going to defend me? That's the question the professor meant. Meow. Hey, Mia. Welcome in. I want to see him groveling on the floor. Pain and Manfred. Oh my god. I think Pain would die being paired with Manfred von Karma. Honestly. There'd be nothing left. Would you ship Jatsu in a toxic Yuri relationship with higher self-esteem? Who would you ship me with though? Character-wise. Character-wise, who would you ship me with though? It is more some people use quote add and other add quote and it confuses me. No, that's fine. I didn't actually set this up. It was automatically done by the program itself, so I just left it and ran with it. But I also don't think I can edit it either. But yeah, I'll put it in the panels system later on, just so that it's clear how to do it and any other commands that we can use. I should set up some other commands too. From this game series or in general? From this game series. Let's go with that, since we are playing the game. But then, if I say I do, I need to answer quickly. What should I do? Okay. What should we do? Because if we don't say I do, Susato. Oh, as in the girl that we saw earlier on. We don't actually know her name yet, but yeah, Susato is her name, the game series. But it can be from not just the Great Ace Attorney, but can also be from the Ace Attorney series. So like Phoenix Wright and Apollo Justice. Please don't say LaBelle. I really don't like LaBelle. And even in Miles Edgeworth's Investigations as well. So if we don't answer I do and Kazuma defends us, but he loses the case, we're done. The blue badger. I love the blue badger though. You know that. And you know what as well? The blue badger could scratch that masked men itch as well. Do you understand what I mean? The blue badger could be my shrimp. Could be my, nice body, but not so good head. It'll be covered up by the blue badger headpiece. Whoops, my internet went out. No worries, that's fine. Objection, me and not understand what is going on. Oh, basically chat is deciding who to ship me with based on the characters in Ace Attorney. Sus, why is that sus? Obviously shipping you Dahlia. This is a joke. 1, 2 would murder each other. Oh my god, not Dahlia. She is a whole level of just evilness. Oh my god, the blue badger has a good body but not good head. Oh my god, no. Dahlia is evil incarnate, and the fact that she comes back for several chapters as well. No, well, it depends. Will I actually get to know them? All of us times Garan. She was delicious, but she was evil. She was still delicious though. Jatsu is objectifying people to say as a sus. How is that a sus? And I love the fact that quote badger brought up Rin as a horn dog. And Rin's not even here to defend herself. Oh my god. Oh, I've got this category of men like this called shrimp men. Yes, that's exactly what I mean. Shrimp men. Because they look delectable as long as you take the head away. Exactly. Thank you, Faye. It's exactly what I've been telling chat all along. As long as you keep away from my... Why is he your Lang, Mia? Why is he yours? Who decided that? If not friend, why friend shape? Exactly. If evil, why hot? I mean, you can still be hot if evil. Sometimes the villains are the hotter ones. Right, we're going to do as the professor told us to do, which is I do, because we don't want Kazuma to ruin his career or his studies. We want him to succeed in life, so we are going to do the right thing. Answer I do. Your Excellency, no confirmation is needed. As I'm standing here beside a defendant, I hope it's clear who will advocate. What is the meaning of this unruly outburst? But on a serious point, Apollo. You'd ship me with Apollo? Really? Really? Ever since Mia gained 50 chat subs. I did not. Just for him, I got you 25 because you both need better self-esteem. I mean, a lot of them need better self-esteem. The shrimp head is delicious. I love how he raises his hand, precious, but he does. He literally just raises his hand and just stands there. Just stands there in silence. And you know what? So funnily enough, Apollo, I mean, he's not my least liked character, but he isn't quite up there in terms of like the characters that I enjoy out of the series. But despite that, every single time I purchase a blind bag or blind box from the Phoenix Wright series, the one that I manage to pick up every single goddamn time is goddamn Apollo. He's the one that I pick up the most. So if I buy 10 blind boxes from 10 different light sets, I guarantee you 8 of them will be Apollo. 8 of them will be Apollo. He just won't leave me alone. This boy will not leave me alone. How about Jackson Blackwell? I mean, Blackwell is quite nice. I liked him. Who would you ship with me? Barack Van Zieks. Confidence is hot, so I mean, confidence is hot, and I do lack it. Don't get me wrong. I know I lack it. I would like to have more confidence, but I also don't believe in myself as much as I probably should. Which is, it's a work in progress thing, I suppose you could say. Work in progress. Leo's is asking the valid question. Who does Josie ship with all the chatters? I ship... I mean, we know that Mia likes Lang, so of course I'm going to give Lang to Mia. I'm going to... Leo deserves to be with me. And no one else. The one knows you need Apollo. I don't need Apollo. Stop putting buying boxes. You catch a slur. Catch a slur. Catch a slut. Okay, I'm fine enough of that answer that I won't be feral at you for the Simon first. My boy. Okay, apart from Lang. Apart from Lang. I think Gumshoe would go well with you, Mia, actually. I think you two would be really adorable. Gumshoe and Mia. Don't you think? Don't you think? And honestly, Leo, I think you would go well with Clavia. Because I think you'd make each other laugh. Fantasy is definitely one I'd be happy with. Jassy would be a freestyle. Excuse me? Excuse me? I am actually offended by that. I am actually offended by that. The Gavin brothers. Is his name not Clavia? I could bring Gumshoe his lunch. And see, you guys would be adorable. Jessie would go well with Wendy Oldbag. As much as I love her, I honestly love her as a character, I think she would annoy me. I think she would annoy me. Seriously, of all the prosecutors, him. Because he's silly, Leo. He's silly. He is the most unserious prosecutor out there. And I think you two would make each other laugh. That's why. I mean, I love him. I think he's beautiful. I think he's absolutely beautiful. But yeah, I think you two would make each other laugh. Huffs. Do you not like him? Jatty wants to cosplay Old Bag. I do want to cosplay as Old Bag because I'll be perfect as Old Bag, won't I? I'd be perfect. I prefer rugged to pretty boy. Yeah, but I'm not going by looks. I'm going by personality. It's okay. We've got to set the baseline so the extra costumes can be 4 and 5 star. But the thing... Why the extra costumes? What extra costumes am I getting? But funny enough, you say that. I do want to design like gacha type cards for my PNG, so that I would have a series of like 3-star cards and then the 4-star and then 5-star, but I wouldn't name them as 4-star and 5 stars. I'd probably name them as like R, S, R and SSR, which I prefer that rating system to the 4-star 3-star system. Anyway. But yeah, it's something I actually want to do. I also prefer edgy to daft. I need the fucking monopoly on the hilarity, okay? Okay, so you need someone serious, right? Who will appreciate your jokes. Someone serious who will appreciate your jokes. I think Godot would actually... Because I don't think... Right, I know you like Edref, but I don't think Edref would appreciate your jokes. Whereas Godot, I think, would appreciate your jokes. Out of all the prosecutors, I think he would be the one that is serious enough but would appreciate the jokes. I have a feeling I'd be calling Gumshoe Gummy. I mean, that just reminds me. Oh my God. I used to call a friend Gummy. And I called her my gummy bear because of the name Gummy. And it wasn't due to something cute either. So she was, I feel so bad. So she was losing her teeth. So because of that, she was becoming gummy, as in like just gums. So I called her my little gummy bear. And everyone was like, oh, Jancy, that's such a cute nickname for them. And I was just like, and then my friend said, no, don't be fooled. It's not a cute nickname. She's called me that because I'm losing my teeth. She's calling me that because I'm losing my teeth. I mean, she didn't mind it. Otherwise, I wouldn't have done it. Like, if she'd turned around and said, hey, I don't appreciate that nickname. I would have been like, okay, that's fine. I will stop calling you that. But she didn't mind it. So that's why I kept on calling her it. And it was just funny that everyone was just like, oh, that's such a cute nickname, Jatu. And I'm like, side eye. It's not that cute. It's me being mean. Teasing my friend for losing her teeth. But bless her. She took it really well. So, you know, that's a plus. Okay, I would climb that man like a tree, to be fair. You climb Godot. Godot has coffee edition and I drink all the Coke Zero. See, I'm good at pairing people. I don't know this one. I searched it up. Hello, Mia. You need to play more of the games. He appears in the third Phoenix Wright game. Is it the third one? Yeah, I think it's the third one. Yeah, he appears in the third one. No, no, don't add that as a quote. Shimmy. Oh my god, evidence for life. Oh my god. Jiangxi Jatu as a 4-star would be a banger. What do you think? Jiangxi? What is Jiangxi though? What is Jiangxi? Or who is? I accept this. I also accept Simon. I don't think Simon would appreciate your jokes though. Like, in all honesty, I think he's too dry to appreciate your jokes. I'd support that bounce. Wait, what? Why bounce? Is she really booby? The bouncing Chinese ghost? Thank you for the fart redeem, Bjorn. They piss me off with that attitude. Who, Simon does or Godot does? But okay, because he was doing this for Redacted, so I'll forgive him. You're talking about Godot? Yeah, his story's really sad, Mia, so be prepared to cry. Chinese song. Oh, Guangxi, I see. That's... Oh, you didn't know about the hopping... I do know about the hopping vampires. I just didn't know the Mandarin name for them. I know the Cantonese name for them. They're called Guangxi. Oh my god, they bring back nightmares. My family used to watch horror films, and this is why paranormal based like media triggers my sleep paralysis, because goddamn Chinese horror films that I used to watch as a kid. I want Shark Guy from 5 Ace Attorney games ago. You want Shark Guy? His hair is really funny though. Oh, what was his name? Detective. Oh my god, he had a really long name. I can't remember it right now. You can fix him. Oh, I see, Shumi. You're one of them. I can fix him. You're one of them. I can fix him. I told you I'm in your boat. Except not for him. But I can fix him. Oh, in Clavier's band, there was a guy who was dressed as a shark. He's got that really long fringe. Almost like a... oh my god, what's a Japanese word for it? There is a term for it where Japanese delinquents have their hair up. Darren Crescent, that's the name. Thank you, Faye. Thank you. He's very laid back for the most part. Hang on. Wait, I'm missing something. What kind of attitude does Godot have? He is very laid back, but yeah, he is. His story is very sad. Be prepared, Mia, when you get to it. You will cry. Okay, hang on. I would like to inform the court that Ryunosuke Naruhodo will be defending myself. You'll be what? What are you playing at, Ryunosuke? Professor Mikotoba told me everything just now, before the trial. You did what? He said that your dreams of studying abroad would be dashed if you were to lose. How sad. It means you don't have faith in me. You think I won't be able to get you off? It's quotes like this. It is quotes like this that makes you think, Don't worry, Mia. Don't worry. Don't worry, Mia. Damn, Shumi, I always cry. Can I make my chibi but with his hair even longer? You can. You can. Why not? Be inspired. Eye wiggles. Still trying to think of what 5-star Jatsu would be. Jatsu thinking maybe oi. Can I make my chibi him with his hair even longer? You can, of course. Quotes like, what? No, tell me Jatsu's in the gutter, Mia. Game sus. The game is sus. And ads are about to start, so I'm gonna run worse on stream. Gonna run words on stream. Off you guys go. Oh man, don't think about it, Mia. She lives there. I do live in the gutter. Kazuma so direct. Uru, I love. Exactly. But I need to know Jesse's purpose, basically. Tell me you don't have to defend. We must protect Mia. Oh, that wasn't a quote. That was you entering a word. For words on stream. That was me being silly, like defenders, and I thought you were saying defend Mia. You weren't defending Mia at all. Oh my god. Let's go. Oh my god, Mia. Jesse's a fiend. Yes, I know I am. You don't need to tell me. I know I'm a fiend. 4-letter words, Cooper. 4 letters. I don't think that's... Oh. Wine and dine. Oh no, Mia. Jasu's hungry. I'm always hungry. I mean, dined should be another one, right? Naxu. I can't hear because of ads. Need. So close, Faye. So close. Well done, Leo, for first place. Well done, Jatsu, for second. Well done, Cooper, for third. Let's go. Let's continue. I think there's a bit of delay as well. I'm hungry, hence the soup. Shumi! Thank you for the gift sub. Oh my god, that's really kind of you. Thank you, thank you. I hope you enjoy ad-free viewing, Cooper. And also hope you enjoy all of the emotes as well. Let's go! Oh, it's not a word? Okay. Another one? Shumi! Shumi! Make sure you are financially okay yourself first, Shumi, please. Please, please, please. I really appreciate it, but I'd much rather you look after yourselves first. Yeah? Make sure you're okay financially. Okay? But thank you so much. That was really kind of you, honestly. Shumi is the best. That's me. That's me. You are okay. Okay, I just want to make sure. I just want to make sure. I keep wanting to write the word sponsor, but there's no N. Jess is Povo, so am I. I am always Povo, Leo. We know this already. We know this already. No, not a word. Okay. I mean, we did pretty well. Not too bad. Sink in. Wow, where's on stream? You are struggling today, aren't you? Yay, I'm free. Welcome back. Boo. But it's fine. We can try and win this next round. But well done Leo for first, well done Faye for second, and well done me for third. And overall, well done Leo for first, well done Jatsu for second, and well done Cooper for third. Let's go. Right, now it is back to our game. But you're a cat, cats don't have wings. Wait, you're a cat, cats don't have wings? Why do I have wings? Jatsu's like congratulating herself. Look, someone's got to, alright? Someone's got to give me positive reinforcement. I might as well be myself. Because she knows no one else. Exactly. You talked about winging it. I'll say brain cell. Oh, poor baby. Look, alright, I've got to give myself some positive reinforcement. Right. You think I won't be able to get you off? No, it's not that, really. It's just that, well, on the off chance that things don't go well for me, I couldn't bear to be the reason that she could be a tressum. Tressum have wings? What the hell's a tressum? I'll offer hugs next time I see you. Oh, thank you, Cooper. I like hugs. Yes. I knew that's how you'd feel, which is exactly why I decided not to tell you. Professor Mikotoba shouldn't have stuck his nose in it. Magical cat with wings, D&D reference. Oh, talking about D&D. So I did speak to Horror on Friday. I need to speak to him again so that we can arrange a date. So we had a little discussion. We decided what we are planning to do for the Sparjan and Durgeons. It will be a one shot. So what we'll probably do is set a date. And then tell you guys where to go to make your characters, and then we will then go from there, and then we'll do a one shot. It'll be off stream, probably in the spa, in a voice chat someday. Probably not clashing with, we'll try and not clash with anyone's streams as much as possible, and then we can do a one shot. And if we enjoy ourselves and it goes well, we could probably, if everyone is up for it, do a one shot on stream as well, which could be quite interesting. So we will try and get this up and running as soon as we can. It just takes a little bit of planning, tiny bit of planning. Also, thanks Shumi for traumatizing us yesterday by funding Jesse's stream. I do have to apologize. So yesterday, when we were playing Mouthwashing, at the start, I said thank you to Horror for sponsoring the game. It wasn't Horror. It wasn't Horror at all. It was Shumi. Shumi is the one who actually gifted me the game. And I couldn't remember because it was quite a while ago. And a lot of times when I get free games, it's usually from Horror because I'm stealing his bargain raffle. I say stealing. He's offering out. I'm just the one applying for it. And forgetful. So exactly. I forgot. And hey! Mia! I thought you were on my side. What is with you today? You're so mean. Fine. You're so mean today, young sis. Oh my god. I'll be up for playing D&D with you guys. Yes, I might play with it. That's absolutely fine. So originally, I was telling Horror to basically create a bunch of characters ready to be played for the one shot. And then he said, well, people can make their own. It won't take that long. It'll be quick and easy. They can use this and then, we'll get it done dusted. And there'd be no I'm in an R-in. It'll be like, right, we are definitely doing the one shot on this day at this time. If you don't have a character ready, then obviously you won't be joining us. Even if you decide to create the character on the day just before, that's absolutely fine. You can join us for that and we can quickly do that with you, and then we can get the one shot off and, running and whatnots. So yeah, I just need to do the finer details of Horror and then we can get it done and dusted and we can get it running. Fun fact, I got that key for free also. I was tempted to play but remembered how scary the game is. And because I was like, can I please have Shroomy? You gave it to me. No, I do appreciate it, Shroomy. Honestly, thank you so much for giving me the game. Because otherwise, I wouldn't have experienced that, and I wouldn't have been traumatized yesterday. But despite the trauma, the story itself is actually really, really good. It's really well written. It is very thought-provoking. And it really elicits like all sorts of emotions. So if you are into psychological horrors and you don't mind a bit of body gore horror and a little mentions of SA, I highly recommend the game. It is really good, really traumatizing, but really good, really, really good. A little. Yeah, I mean, the main thing was mentions what SA. So SA stands for sexual assault. And I know that can be quite a trigger for some people, unfortunately. I say unfortunately. It was not a fortunate thing, nor is it an unfortunate thing. It just really sucks that it's a thing. Are there rules for characters? The only rules for the characters are that you can't select certain things because it will break the game. We are using a third-party app to run the whole tabletop thing, run the whole entire session. We'll still need a GM, which Horror has kindly offered to do so for us. But yeah, I will put a list of what you can't choose so that just in case it does break the game. I know nothing of D&D, but I would like to watch a little. Well, you don't have to know much about it, Mia, because you just create character and then the GM or the DM will tell you what's happening. He'll be basically the narrator, and he'll tell you what's happening and what, ask you what you want to do, and then you can decide what you want to do, and then you roll for it, and they'll tell you to roll for whatever. I don't know the actual ins and outs of D&D that well myself, so I've never actually played a game, but it'll be fun because I did say to Horror, like, just assume that 50% of the people who are interested in playing have not played D&D before, and 50% of people have. So we need to make it easy for those that have never played and still fun for those that have played before. Mentions of what? I don't remember what we mentioned. If you want some leg of lamb, wink wonk. Wait, leg of lamb? Why are we doing leg of lamb? Are we roasting something? I choose you, Pikachu. I know you can finally play a game with your accent. Thank you, CTOs. That is exactly what I said a couple of streams back when I was like, oh my god, this next one is set in Britain. I can use my British accent. And it'll fit perfectly. I like to watch if I'm allowed. Yeah, I mean, you don't have to join me. You can just sit in VC and, have a listen and watch us play if you want, Mia. Mouthwashing has lots of triggering stuff. Oh, yes, it has a lot of very triggering stuff. A curly lamb jatsu. Why? I know what you're referring to, but why curly lamb? Anyway, back to our court session. Very well. The court hereby recognises the defendant's desire to advocate for himself in today's trial. Well. Does the accused admit defeat already, renouncing his own counsel? Really? Objection! Make no mistake, counsel. This merely shows that the defendant's innocence is so apparent he's confident he can speak for himself. Isn't that so, Naruhodo-san? Because it's the most common leg meat cut. It is, but it's also isn't. Gasimo is so hard. Faye is just drooling. Whenever he's on screen, she's just drooling. It's so funny how Payne's Japanese name is also Ouch. Yes, it's Ouchie. Or Uchi, but Ouchie. Isn't that just Phoenix's name in Japanese? It is. So Ryunosuke is one of Phoenix's ancestors. It's his great granddad. I don't know how many greats it is, but he's one of his greats. Yes, exactly. Naruhodo is Phoenix's ancestor. Yes, exactly what I wasn't thinking. I'm not confident at all. In fact, my mind's a complete blank. I realise you're in charge now, but still, try not to look so bewildered. Oh well, for a mere university student to be brought before the Supreme Court. You must have perpetrated a most heinous crime indeed. I'm going to remember nothing. That's absolutely fine, Mia. I love how Naruhodo is literally just, I see, yep. And just wild eyes looking. This happens around at the time of the Industrial Revolution. And the first Phoenix Wright game is set on 2016. Have you been doing the maths? CTOS, have you been doing the maths? Is it? That's hilarious. We're out laying in bed with the cat. Go, go, go. Go give Pepsi some scriptures. As you are no doubt aware, this is the Supreme Court of Judicature of Japan. That word I've really hated. Accordingly, the very high standards of conduct are expected of all present. Not math, it's just assessing of each game. I mean, you'd still have to work out the mass of how many greats he is, though. Wait, I just realised I got a gift sub from Shumish. Yeah, Shumi gave you a gift sub, Cooper. Do I make myself clear, Defendant Naruhodo? Mbaku Cat, yay! Hey, Pepsi! Exactly, Shumi is the real MVP. Yes, Your Excellency. Wait, I'm going to actually work out the maths. Go, 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 do it, Faye. It is therefore my duty to assess your competence for the task you have undertaken. My competence? What does that mean? He's questioning your ability to do the job. Well, you can't be questioning more than I am. So, let's start with the very simplest of questions. That beard is immaculate. Do you think his beard is better than our present day judge? Or is his beard better? Hey Pyro, welcome in. Oh, yes. His beard is better than our present day judge. Present day judge would be so sad to hear. Hang on, I need to hydrate. Oh, by the way, the tutorial for this game is quite long. That's fine. We have all night. We have all evening. And I've got nothing to do tomorrow. I was actually considering of going shopping after stream because there's a 24-hour supermarket near me, and I was like, it's 24 hours. I could go at 2 a.m. in the morning and do some shopping and then come home and then sleep. But I don't know if that'd be the wisest thing. Kindly state before the court the name of the victim in this case. Ew, who is this judge? Do you not like him, Pyro? So it's time to make it better. This judge is competent too. He is. Yeah, he is a lot more Oh. I was like, oh, what? Where's that noise coming from? Meow. Pepsi wishes chat a very merry meow. It's snowing on and off here, so I'm staying home. We don't have snow, we just have a load of rain because there are quite a few new mechanics. There are. So I have played this first game already before CTOS. I've played it off stream with my friend Alfie Worms. But because we are doing the whole entire series, I was like, no, it's fine. We'll play it on stream as well. I played it probably 3 years ago or so when it first came out on Switch. This next redeem is for Pepsi. Oh, the meow. It's not the trusty old judge. Just meow. Jaws meow at Pepsi. I'm now on that third case with the Steel Samurai. With Will Powers. I actually do like Will Powers. He's like, even though he just seems really aloof, but he's such a sweetie. He's honestly very sweet. He pairing, so you won't get too bored with all the chores and hand holding. No. I mean, I'm used to it, but do you know what?
Anything you want and anything you ask for.
Really, I don't know why I do this. Why did I put that redeem in? Hey Lark, welcome in. 2 days in a row, I'm at 99%. Are you? Wait, hang on. What did you get? I missed it. I saw the Taiyaki redeem. Did you redeem a... Oh, you are 99% niceness. Let's go. Are you perchance more knowledgeable about gender fluidness? Because I have question. I wouldn't say I'm very knowledgeable, but ask away anyway, Mia, because there might be someone in chat that can help you as well, since we have a very diverse group of chatters here. So, you know, someone else might be able to help you. Mia redeemed Taiyaki Snap. I thought you redeemed one already. Mostly going to lurk because I'm watching Royal Rumble at the moment for a friend, but I hope you have fun with the randomness with the jury in this game. Thank you, Lark. I hope you enjoy Royal Rumble. Pyro is 78% evil. Let's go. I would help with that. Has many gender for friends. Yeah. And yet again, roughly 80% evilness. Sus. 65% sus. It's not too bad, the spiciness, but yeah, CTOS. So there is one part of the game that really annoys me when a certain character appears whose names, the initials of the names have been switched around. I don't want to spoil it for chat just in case they don't know, but him, when he appears, he really annoys me. He really annoys me. I'm just like, you are so annoying. Even a knockoff of, yeah, a knockoff of a certain character. I do mean him. Just his whole entire like bit, and when we do the whole entire want to know the funniest thing about that name? Go on, share. But make sure, no spoilers though. Make sure you keep the name secret. Okay, the information that we can find, if we assume that Ryunosuke births a child immediately after the contents of this game, and all descendants get married at birth at the earliest age of 18, then they would be 5 generations apart. Oh, okay. I mean, that's still pretty good. Like, I also hate Tesco fan. You detective what? Oh, I see what you mean. But that's 5 generations apart. It's too bad. It's a good like amount of ancestry. I know what you mean. In the Japanese version, they used the real name. The English localization team was afraid of copyright, so they changed it, but it made the whole mechanic with him make more sense with the name change. It does. But yeah, just everything about him. I'm just like, you are. I just want to punch you. I just want to punch you. Just be quiet for 2 seconds, will you? I'm having an identity crisis again because I'm more mass representing, but also fall into non-binary. I used to not mind people calling me she, her as well, but I also now don't have a connection to female pronouns, so I don't know where I am. Sorry, Chatsu, I'm using stream as question hub again. No, that's absolutely fine. That's fine. To be honest with you though, Mia, I think with like identity and stuff, that's something that, how do I put this? It's something that you'll need to find out through yourself, and understanding who you are as a person. I mean, pronouns can be changed and everything. It's absolutely fine. You can change your pronouns at the end of the day and whatnots. But to really discover who you are for yourself, you need to maybe ask yourself the questions of who you are and how you want to be seen in the world and how you want to be represented. I think that would be the best way to answer that. But they are smart, just not in the right places. Exactly. They really are. And they're all over the place. Your pronouns that your choice were different from me is entirely fine that your pronouns change. You're still gender fluid. So I'm not offended by keeping it on. No, of course not. Of course not, Mia. Gender identity isn't static, nor binary, it's a spectrum. Oh, that's what I did after we had a conversation a little ago, Jesse. No, you're not offended. I keep mine on my profile too. I think it's also brought on whatever bad feelings are suddenly spike. I'm really sorry that you've had a bad moment because of the identity crisis, but honestly, Mia, you are you, and it doesn't matter what gender you identify as, you will always be you, and that's all I can say. And I've always said it from the start. To me, it does not matter what pronouns you choose to use, because for me, pronouns don't make the person. It's who you are as a person that makes you who you are, and I will always appreciate you and welcome you and whatnot. So, no matter what pronouns you use, because you're an amazing and sweet person. So yes, you are lovely and amazing, and we must protect. If you're on Discord, I am here for you, Mia. You just reach out and I'll support. See, you have a lot of people here willing to support you and be here for you, Mia. We're back gonna cry, people too nice here. See, chat is nice. Chat is lovely. Parents don't maketh man. Me is the best, but manners do. Exactly. But manners do. Manners do maketh man. Lex the King. I love that film series. Honestly, I really enjoyed it. And I'm so glad I've watched all of it. It is such a good film. Such a good film. I'm actually crying, guys. Stop. Oh, Mia. It's okay. Head pats. You get lots and lots of head pats. Kingsman is such a good film, honestly. I highly recommend it if you haven't seen it. Even the one, would I include the one that's a prequel? I don't know, that one was okay. It didn't have the same sort of zest as the original. The prequel one's okay. I wouldn't say it's the best. It's not the worst either, but maybe isn't really worth a watch unless you really want to know how it all started. Kingsman Secure, I'm so stuck with the whole only this and that and not cannot this if you're this and so. Don't let people dictate who you are and what you are, Mia. Only you can dictate that. Only you can decide for yourself who you are and what you are. Doesn't matter what other people say, because their opinions don't matter. It doesn't matter what they say. There's no, in life, as much as everyone says there's black and white, life is not black and white. There are so many big grey areas in life. Honestly, they cannot tell you what is right and what is wrong, because it's not up to them to decide what's right and wrong for yourself. Only you can do that. My big tip for anything, not just gender, is to start comparing yourself, especially those on social media who are vocal. They do not define the term. Exactly. Thank you, Leo. Preach. If you feel gender fluid, you're fucking gender fluid, Mia. You tell me, Leo. Best thing I've heard in years, honestly. And I will fucking fight people on your behalf. Leo getting on his high horse to defend his friends. You are you, not what labels people put on you, or even what labels you put on yourself. Exactly. And we'll always appreciate you here, honestly, Mia. It really doesn't matter what labels you have attached to yourself. You are you, and we will always appreciate you. So don't worry, you're fine. You're fine. Be Apollo. My name is Mia, and I'm fine. My name is Mia, and I am fine. I'm autistic, but I don't compare myself to other neurospicy people because that makes me feel miserable. It's still validism. Does this mean I don't need to worry about changing my name? You don't. If you like the name Mia, then leave it as Mia, honestly. Like, Mia, the name is fine. Forget about what others have said to you in the past. I know a lot of people have had the whole, oh, why are you using such a girl's name if you're a boy? It's like, it makes a freaking difference. It's a name, goddammit. Just accept it. Doesn't matter what gender you associate it with. I am associating it with myself, and it doesn't matter what gender I am. My name is Mia. That should be the attitude. That should be the attitude. You pick whatever name you like. Me, exactly. As long as you tell her she'll prefer pronouns and name, I respect those. Mia Puff is cute, to be fair. Mia's actually Pepsi's creation. His meow sounded like it one day when I was debating changing it and stuck. The Pepsi go like meow, meow, meow. He was just asking for pets too. Oh, bless Pepsi. But yeah, honestly, Mia, just be unapologetically yourself. It doesn't matter what others think. Honestly, just be you, and you'll be fine. You'll be absolutely fine. Also, gender assigning names is arbitrary. Like Sam used to be a masculine name, but now if a girl's called Sam, no one blinks an eye. Exactly. And there's plenty. And I did an example to me the other day. The name Jessie as well can be used as both. Can be used as both female and male. So, names, again, you don't have to be a specific gender to use a particular type of name. The name is yours to choose. You can use whichever name you want. Also, pink used to be a boy's colour, so it's basically red, but it flipped. Thank you, Pyro. Thank you, Pyro. Me and Jeff are getting getting a cat, not car, if we ever move in together, if not multiple. Cats would be cute, though. Also, I'm sorry, I derailed stream again. No, that's absolutely fine. The name is Bjorn, by the way. No, Bjorn, you are now called Bono. Don't know why Bono or Bonnie. You're called Bonnie now. Also, I'm sorry. Also, Jess is a hot name. I don't know. Jessie is an okay name. I don't think of a... Well, I don't, to be honest, I don't really go, oh, that name's hot. Again, I don't associate the name with the person. Or what is considered hot. Oh my god, is it tongue twister time? I thought Peter Pepper picked a pot of pickled peppers or something. Puts my mind at ease though. That's absolutely fine, Mia. You are fine here. I don't care, Bonnie or Bonnie. Jesse Williams is hot, so sure. Who's Jesse Williams? Jesse from Pokemon. Jesse from Pokemon, but I wouldn't say he's hot. I think he's got A-class sass. He is sassy, and I support him for that. Okay, for real though, I need the tears out of my sister. I'll be back in 5. No worries, Mia. Make sure you hydrate as well. Make sure you hydrate. Even if you're crying, that's absolutely fine. Just make sure you hydrate. No, I have the perfect twister. She's gonna need half an hour to do it properly for sure. No, don't give me one that's half an hour long. For me, Jessie makes me think the person is a gift, because the times I heard that name, that person got blown away quite a few times. Blasting off again. Have you played Detroit Become Human? If so, Jesse Williams, Marcus. Oh, I have. I didn't realize that was Marcus actor was called Jesse Williams. He is pretty, I have to say. He's a very pretty man. I have played it, but I haven't played it on stream. I do own the game. I had intentions of playing it on stream at some point, but my choices are going to be so bad. We're going to end up with such bad endings, like we did in Dispatch. The end is going to be terrible. And you're going to, if I play Detroit, those are the endings you're going to expect from me. Very bad endings. And I'm still going to do it. I will find time and I will play Detroit Become Human. He's such a good Pokemon trainer though. Like, his Pokemon loves him so much. I don't care that he's supposed to be a villain. But I think it's fake villainy. I think it's because they were pushed into it, and not even that they were pushed into it to be really evil either. They're not even that evil. Sometimes they're not even the evil ones. Sometimes they're the wholesome ones. Jesse and James, honestly. they're the wholesome ones. He is barks respectfully. Leo, calm down. Okay, but is it twister time or not? If someone pastes a twister, not one that will take me half an hour, by the way. We are not spending half an hour on a tongue twister. But if someone finds one and chat all agrees that that's the tongue twister that it would like me to do, then yes, we will go ahead. Oh my god, I forgot it's Jesse and James, and the guy's James, not Jesse. I mean, Jessie does give off very dominant masculine energy. Like, she is girl boss. She is girl boss. So I don't blame you for mistaking Jessie for the male. Dang it, my twister's too evil. Don't be evil. Don't be too evil. Oh, excuse me. I propose. I demand compensation. I want to use my twister. No. Does everyone else in chat agree with Peter Piper? Tongue twister. Thank you for the hydrate, Bjorn. I do need to hydrate. I need to grab my tea. Drink something. Oh my god. Okay. We're not even going to get through the tutorial today, by the way, guys. So much yapping. Okay. Well, that's easy enough. I've heard his name more times than I'd care to remember. But wait. I'm so nervous. I can't even remember that. What was it again? Ryunosuke. Let me guess. Your mind's gone blank. You know me so well. All the relevant information for this case can be found in the court record. But I can't even find that. It's simple. You can access the court record with the press of R. If you ever find you've forgotten something, just consult that. It's all in there. I just have to press R for the court record. Alright, there's no time to lose. This is the list of evidence you've collected. Now try switching to people instead with R. You'll find details about the victim in here. When you're done, just press B to go back. John H. Wilson. I'm sure, but it's still a scam that you only do one twister and I can't even be my evil one. I was a person that received the one that recorded the 100 Cantha English yesterday, but I was nice enough not to mention it whilst Jatsy was traumatized. Thank you, Leo. Yesterday was very traumatizing. I was thinking back about it when I had to cut curly. I was probably actually genuinely in distress. I was probably in genuine distress when I had to cut him, because I remember closing my eyes and I couldn't look at the actual action of cutting him. So yeah, I was I was so sad. Yeah, that was really sad. So remember, everything to do with the current case can be found in the court record. Now, you better not keep His Excellency waiting any longer. Go on. Find the victim in the people section of the court record. Then press X to present it. Try it now.
Yes!
Yes! The victim's name was Dr. John H. Wilson. Wait, swords are allowed in the courtroom? So this is like Japan during the industrialization, so rules against like swords and stuff hadn't been implemented. So yes, they were able to carry swords probably in court if there were courts back in the day, I would say. Good thing I skipped the end of the stream, it seems. It was horrifying streaming. It got worse. Anyway, before we continue, I'm going to give you guys the tongue twister. Is that the full tongue twister, Leo? Ouchie, really? So they didn't confiscate everyone's swords yet? Got it. Yeah, not yet. They haven't. So, well, at least you can remember the name of an esteemed member of your own university. Dr. Wilson was a visiting professor from England, invited to University 3 years ago. Is that your proposed tongue twister, Koopy? Koopy? Cooper, not Koopy. Why did I call you Koopy? Oh my god, Koopy. Koopy. Uchi's still a pain in the ass, even in an alternate universe. Koopy is poopy? Girl, we are not dating. Oh, is that the pet name you'd let your girlfriend call you? Is Koopy? Oh my god. I'm so sorry. I don't know what happened. It just came out as Koopy. No one calls me that. I'll make sure to call you it the next time we meet. I'm gonna get yeeted by Cooper. Cringe. There isn't much of a spoiler, but this current justice system is really young. So around the time your character is in, there isn't much of a justice system yet. Yes, which is why Kazuma wants to go abroad to try and bring over the justice system from England to then implement into here. In Japan. Hey Rin, welcome in. Hope you're having a lovely, wonderful weekend. I love you. Can you imagine something like Pyrie? Pyrie. Oh my god. I don't know about y'all, but me and my GF do not use that stupid nickname. But sometimes it can be cute though, Pyro. I don't know. Have you seen the boy yet? Not yet. He doesn't appear until chapter 3, Rin. we are still in the tutorial. We haven't even gotten past the tutorial yet. Indeed, which is the reason why this case has such profound implications. The British Empire is at present our country's most valuable foreign ally, and as most of you will be aware, we have just signed a new treaty together after lengthy negotiations. Hey Rin, just forgot how to say my name. Yeah, I called Cooper Koopy. He did not like that. He did not like that. Can we send Tezuka Detective to Japan? We don't want him. And unfortunately, he stays. I can't say much because it's very spoily, but you will understand more, especially as you finish the second. Oh, really? Okay. Because, right, I only played half the second game, so I don't actually know the full story and what happened. So I will be experiencing the other half of the second game, brand new, fresh, with chat and on stream with you guys. So, you know, it'll be fine. We'll get through the first game and then we'll get through the second. God damn it, this is the tutorial. It is the tutorial. We're still stuck in it. I was worried I'd miss Baroque action. Rin, we are sharing prosecutee. Also, hello, Rin Puff. Oh god, it's the Brits. What do you mean it's the Brits? Coopy Coops. Cooptato. I was gonna say Cupato. What the hell's Cupato? Yeah, I'm killing this bit. Mark my words. Unfortunately, major plot points happen at the last two cases. Wait, of the second game? You serious, CTOs? You serious? There can't be anyone who hasn't heard of the Anglo-Japanese Treaty of Friendship and Navigation. And yet, despite these delicate circumstances, the blood of an Englishman has been spilt on our soil. You two are both undergraduates at the Imperial Yumi University, are you not? Murdering a professor from the very institution that provides your education. Have you no honour? The last two cases honestly melted my brain. Oh my god. Are they really long? Oh my god, it's Pain. But he's not called Pain though, Rin. He's called Ouchie. He's called Ouchie. More or less, yeah, like the major answers you really want about the game only happened there. Oh my god. We're gonna be in for a roller coaster on this whole entire series. As an American, I gotta stop myself from making too many jokes. What do you mean? But I didn't do it. This case is coming under great scrutiny from our allies on the other side of the world. The court therefore wishes for speedy resolution to this matter. In other words, our feeble government is scared of upsetting England's policymakers. Oh my god, I thought he was called Rin. No, he's called Ryunosuke. Yeah, Ouchie's still a pain in the ass. Of course he is, saying blood of a Brit has been spilled. Like, what? Did someone brush his gums? No, he got shot. Cooper, you missed it. He was shot. And you're convenient and expendable scapegoat to blame for this crime. So that's why this trial has these unusual peculiarities, is it? Exactly. Our government needs to convict someone as quickly as possible. All because the victim was an Englishman. Yes, Dr. Wilson was an Englishman. Shocked that other people bathed? Sorry. But nationalities and treaties won't make any difference for me here. The fact is, I was there at the scene of the crime. Oh dear, look at the time. I better be going. Alright, I'll see you later. I think I'll stay and enjoy this place a little longer. Good idea. After all, it's not every day you get to visit a high-class Western restaurant like this. See you in English class tomorrow then, partner. Partner? They're so destined for each other. The British Empire. Wow, it's incredible to think. Ryunosuke is me when I started my first job. By the way, if people think nowadays there's racism, just wait for what happens in this game. Oh yeah, we are. When we travel across the oceans, there will be quite a bit of racism that gets mentioned. Wait. I've seen that man at university. I'm sure he's a visiting professor from Great Britain. I don't know his name, but still. I should go and say hello. Partner, right? Right, Faye? People think racism went away. I'm sure most of you have heard my story about a certain someone that I know. Well, I say I know. I really wish I didn't know them, but unfortunately I do. Ooh, I miss too many. No, Rin, no! I need head pats. Head pats. Pat, pat. There you go, Leo. And I'm sure that Rin knows exactly what I'm talking about. and I've never met him. Someone I unfortunately know once said to me, racism doesn't exist because I've never experienced it. And I therefore turned around and said, I'm sorry, but you're white. Of course you won't have experienced it as much as everyone else would have. And like, what? Why? Why would you say that? Why would you say that? Honestly.
Oh, no. Cringe.
Especially, right? Thank you for the cringe banjo, Pyro. Like, why would you say that to a Chinese person? Like, I haven't experienced a lot of racism, and I have, but not like majorly, and not like in the great amount of to a great extent. The most I've experienced in terms of racism is people just coming at me and going, oh, ching chong chang, and oh, I'd like a chicken fried rice and chicken balls, and I'm just like, are you stupid? Are you stupid? Are you dumb? Go away. Go sit in that corner. Go sit in that corner. That's the extent of racism I've experienced in my life. I've even had the funniest one yet, right? I live in London. I am born and bred Londoner through and through. You're Chinese too, by the way. High five! High five! My kin! So the funniest thing that ever happened to me, and this is a racist thing that happened, was I was in central London, and obviously there's lots of tourists out there in central London, and I was just going about my business. I was taking photos because I was doing photography, and I was just taking shots of the general landscape. And the funniest thing was, a tourist then came up to me and said, ha, tourist. And they had a thick accent, so I knew they weren't Londoner. I literally wanted to turn around and go, did you just call me a tourist? I think you mean yourself, mate. I am a born and bred Londoner. I'm far from tourists. I know London like the back of my hand. So you can shut your mouth and go about your day and let me get on with mine. Let me get on with mine. It's hang on, what have I missed? Can't spell because the whole world only considers of their own perception. Yeah, honestly, that person's quite selfish and self-centered in my opinion, but others don't see it, so I try to stay away. I don't experience it, therefore it doesn't exist yet, and so does hitting the lottery jackpot. Does the lottery not exist either? I've had police officer do that to me. Oh really? CTO's a police officer? Are you serious? Oh my god, some people you say you know it like the back of your hand, but we're sort of no, okay, I didn't go to the wrong Westfield because I didn't know where it was, Leo. Right, the story is, I'll tell you the story. The story is, I wanted to go to the Nintendo pop-up shop, and the advert said the pop-up shop is at Westfield. Now, I forgot we had two Westfields in London. There is a White City one and a Stratford one. I assumed it was going to be the Stratford one because, hey Nunu, I assumed it was the Stratford one because that was, are you having a farting competition? Are we having a spousal farting competition here? So I assumed it was the Stratford one because the Pop Mart pop-up shop was there. The Pokemon pop-up was there. So I was like, well, it must be at the Stratford one because the other pop-ups were there. So I went to Stratford. I went and looked at all the shops in the ground level, went around and looked on the second level, third level. There was no Nintendo shop. And I was like, there's no way it's not here. Where the hell is the shop? It can't be outside because the pictures I've seen is indoors. So I went online whilst also thinking, crap, have I gone to the wrong Westfield? Have I gone to the wrong one? And sure enough, when I read Westfield, White City, I was like, bollocks. Absolute bollocks. And luckily, it was only one train ride away, but it is across the other side of London. So Stratford's on one end and White City's on the other end. So I had to travel from one end of London to the other end to get to the correct one. Luckily, I had time that day, so I went and did it anyway. And I managed to get all the bits I wanted, all the t-shirts and all the plushies and all the other bits that everyone else wanted for Christmas presents. I went and did it. I did all of it in one day and then travelled all the way back to the other end where I needed to be for an appointment. And I still had time. So yes, I went to the wrong Stratford. Yes, I made that mistake, but I corrected it and I still had time. So it ended well. All's well that ends well, right? Right, what have I missed in chat? Sorry for your loss. Sorry. Yay, Chinese friends. Did you even do the twister? Yeah, I didn't do the twister. Oh, that was so pathetic of them. You say you know that back of hand. That happens to me too. Although I'm not Chinese, I'm Korean adopted, but it happens here too. Yeah, it's just really crappy. Should have called them the famous words from London that Twitch doesn't like. That begins with a C. I mean, I say it in real life already as it is. I shouldn't say it. It's a really bad word. Most folks will call out foreigners, end up self-reporting. Exactly. Yeah, I didn't say anything because I don't like conflict and was so shocked that happened with me with a police officer and I didn't even know what to think. I mean, it is difficult, especially when someone who is in a position of authority who does it. You're just like, well, you're the person I'm supposed to go to when stuff like this happens. How can I trust you? How can I trust to go to you when you're acting the same way as everyone else? Was this due to being directionally challenged because relatable? No, it's because I didn't read the location. I just assumed it was going to be at Stratford and it turned out it was at White City, and I shouldn't assume because it makes you an ass. Thank you for getting my raiment. No worries, Leo, and I definitely need to get that shipped out to you as soon as. We have a Stratford too in the Midlands. Wait, there's a Stratford in Midlands too? Well, luckily I didn't go all the way to Midlands because that would have been absolutely disastrous. That would have been even more disastrous. You can't even figure out how to get anywhere. I mean, I can figure out how to get to places. Whether I actually go to the correct place is a whole entire different matter. It's a whole entire different matter. I can take public transport. I know what trains to get. I can get on them and I can travel all the way to places. Whether I end up at the right place is is questionable. You can't even figure out how to get anywhere. The one Shakespeare is from. Wait, he's from a Stratford in Midlands? Dude, I've had a lecturer go, I understand writing is hard when English is not your first language. And I'm like, what the fuck? What? That's just rude, Faye, for the tutor. That's just rude. Oh my god, I would bite their head off, metaphorically, but still. No, you should do it actually, Mia. So it's confirmed Jesse can't read. Yeah. Now which quote was that? Yes, both perfect. I'll tell you apart. Not that one. I'm not that quotable. Nope. Newt has no idea how to get anywhere. She's lost the moment we walk outside. Oh no, poor Newt. Poor Newt. To be honest though, Newt, I need, like, if I've not been to the area before, I would have no clue where I'm going. I would need Google Maps and everything to direct me anywhere. So and whilst I say I know London like the back of my hand, I know the general direction for like general places. If you ask me where shop is specifically in central London, I wouldn't be able to tell you where it is. If you tell me, if you're like, oh, I want to go to Covent Garden, that I can get us to. That I can be like, okay, we just need to take this train, that train, and we can go. Done, dusted. But if you're like, oh, I want to go to I don't know, Millie's Cookies specifically in Leicester Square, I don't know where that is. If you ask where Cass Art is in Leicester Square, I can take you to that one. I can take you to Cass Art. Cass Art is somewhere I know for sure. Because it's an art supply store. Of course I know where the art supply store is. It's where I get my dopamine. Oh my god. You can visit his house. Oh, Stratford upon Avon. Okay. Good enough. Best quote. Bjorn is just a homing pigeon. My name is Jackson. No, I'm not projecting anything. I almost forgot about it, but I've had the go back to your country situation happen to me like 2 years back, which is very ironic since Brazil is like the most diverse place in the world. Oh my god. Do you know, and what's even worse is when you are born and bred in that specific country as well, and they're like, go back to your own country, and you'd be like, I am in my country. Where do you want me to go? Like, my residency is here. Like, I can go back home, like home to my town that I currently live in. That's as home as it's gonna get. Like, where else do you want me to go? Where? Tell me. Dopamine? Wait, is it not dopamine? Is it dopamine? Oh god, I love Cass Art. The one in Birmingham is really smaller. Yeah, the one in Leicester Square is also really small, but I still like, because they do really good deals. Great power comes great responsibility. I'm the only one born and bred here in Brazil. My entire family, not even my older brother's really, since he was born and lived in China for 10 years. Oh wow. So that makes you a first gen. CTOS. Nah, I was just calling you dopey. Oh, okay. I mean, I am dopey, but you know, this is why you have to explain things to me. I may be half Irish, but I am such a Midlander. Most of my family are Brummies. So I'm also first gen in the UK. My parents weren't born here. My parents were born in China and Hong Kong. But I'm first gen for my family. Yeah, but my Chinese is good as baby trying to speak it. That's fine. That's absolutely fine. Honestly, even if you can just understand it when people are talking to you in the language, that's still really good, honestly. Like, it's funny because I'm one of three. So I've got two younger sisters, C1 and C2. So we all were taught Chinese. Like, we can speak Cantonese just about. Me and C1 went to school. C2 wasn't interested in going to Chinese school. She did a bit, but then she was like, no, this isn't for me, and then she quit, which is fine. So when it comes to like Chinese comprehension, I can speak it quite fluently and I can understand it fluently. Reading, I'm more fluent in reading than I am in writing, but mostly because I recognize the symbols. More than I remember how to write them. Whereas C1, her speaking is quite good as well. She's also fluent in speaking and listening. Her writing is better than her reading. So we are the opposite of each other. She remembers the words better than I do, but she doesn't recognize them as good as I do, or good as, yeah, as well as I do. Sorry, as good as I do? What? As well as I do. I clearly can't English either. And then C2, she can speak it, but not very fluently, but she can fully understand it. She can't speak it very well. She can't read and she can't write. But the one thing that my parents always said was that it doesn't matter if you don't know how to read or write, you must know how to read and write your own name. That is the most important thing. Is the one thing that you must be able to do is read and write your own Chinese name. So C2 can read and write her own name. And the funniest thing is, she has the hardest. Her Chinese name is the most difficult one to write. And she is the one with the least comprehension. And she always complains about it. She's always like, why is my name the one with the most strokes? Like, honestly, you guys have the easiest ones. It's like, I know. You guys have the easiest one. I was going to ask if you could speak it. I can, Bjorn, I can. And I say I'm fluent. My skills are very rusty. I don't use it that often, and it's really bad of me, and I should really try and practice more. Chinese part of my family is from Changchun. I don't really know what that is, and I say Chinese part because I'm also half Korean. Don't ask me how it turned out that way. I mean, it's fine. People, you know, get together and then they move and migrate for better life and whatnot. So it happens. And plus, Chinese people are everywhere. You go on holiday and it's just a group of them. It's going to be a community in every country, honestly. Even in the most remote countries, you'll find that there's a Chinese community and you're like, oh, okay. Cool. Cool. We all need to dip our toes into Chinese fan fiction. There's some good shit out there. But I have to learn to read first, Faye. I have to learn to read. And why did I get Canto English? Sandwichy. So what I'm hearing is I need to learn Chinese. Yes, Mia, learn Chinese. I'm not just crazy. I'm very crazy. Oh, kind of crazy. Quote 107. It's like the word dyslexia is so hard for dyslexics. Exactly. Sod's bloody law. I still can't write my name prettily now because it's so awkward. I mean, I don't write mine very prettily. I just write mine however the hell I want to write it. Point proven. I read demonic. My father has a graduation in linguistics in China, so my Chinese name is such an obscure character. I've had some teachers not even know what it really meant, but it must have like a really good meaning though, because in China, when you name your child, you always pick like the most meaningful name, so that it not to give your child meaning, but to give them like a sense of purpose in life. That's always been the way. It's like your name, especially in Chinese culture, like your name gives you the purpose, and so your name must be extremely articulate, honestly. You can have Rose Red Bjorn loves his new, he doesn't say it with words, he shows it with toots. It is so true. You said I can't do that good and you confirmed you couldn't English. Shh. It is a bit more obscure way to say virtuous or like perfect, was what I was told. Oh, they think you're the perfect child, which is good. And it's also ad time. You guys get word games. We've been yapping more than we've been gaming. You guys are gonna be like, Jazzy, you should just send this into a just chatting stream, which sometimes I think I partly agree. It's not responding. Hang on, I need to refresh it. Words on stream is a little bit icky sometimes. It is time. If it will load. Just chatting chatsu. Exactly, just chatting chatsu. Yapsu. Okay, well, let's start. There we go. Let's go. Just chatting stream with GAC as beachy music. I mean, it's perfect. Outline 2 is back. Oh no, Mia. Right, whilst you guys are doing word games, to this day I think Jatsu has a game as a front. No, I don't. I do game. just sometimes. Oh wow. Bing something lum. What's the middle word? K? Bing K lum? Oh my god. I probably read that wrong. There's a lot of Chinese words that I don't know, Sandwichy. My reading comprehension might be good, but it's not that good because my vocabulary, my library of vocabulary is not great. This is one of my favorite Chinese words to say. Did I say it correctly though, or did I say it incorrectly? I probably said it incorrectly. Because it sounds like been chilling. Been chilling. I said road. Oh no, game scamming me. Well, ice cream, I would read it as shiko. That's what I would call it. Shiko or bingtiao. Ice lolly, exactly. Right, continue. In Mando, it has been chilling. Well, I don't speak Mandarin, unfortunately. There's also a way to say it. Should go, yeah, should go. Although I don't think CTOs can hear us or hear me at the moment. Welcome back from the ads. But yeah, no, I would say should go because I'm a Canto speaker. Mandarin is not my strong suit. I cannot speak it very well. And when I do, I was like 15 seconds. Oh, was it only 15 seconds? Okay, that's good. Not too bad then. What's your favorite flavor ice cream? I actually really like red bean ice cream. Hong Dao Sa Bing Tiao. It's so tasty. My ad was 2 minutes. Beyond Twitch doesn't like you. It has favorites. There's one where no one will want to type. Yeah. That word is red bean is good. I don't like it in like the soup form. I don't like 红豆沙糖水 because I find it too bitty. The texture is not great for me, so I don't tend to eat it. Although, right, I went to South Korea a few years back, and I had the best 红豆沙糖水. Honestly, it was like so tasty, so tasty. It was just so good because it wasn't bitty at all. It was really smooth. And I highly recommend. I don't even know if that store's still around, but no, it was good. From what I was taught, sugar is more of those store-bought hard ice cream, and Bingjian are the soft ones that you eat on a cone. Oh, really? I don't know, because Bingtiao would be like the solid, like ice lolly, and sugar is like the cream because it's iced cream. No? Well done, Rin, for first place. Well done, Faye, for second, and well done, Leo, for third. Let's go. Right, now that word games are over, is what I was taught because it's the way my parents said it. Oh, okay. Also, fruity ice cream is the best. Fruity ice cream is the best, but what fruit flavor? I'm going to go make supper. Go! Enjoy your dinner, Faye. So I went over to the professor's table. I have rhubarb ice cream downstairs. Oh, does it have custard? I can leave now. I'm only here for words. Fine, sandwichy. You can leave. Strawberry. Oh, I don't mind strawberry. Do you know what my least favorite flavor ice cream is? You guys gonna be shocked. You guys gonna be shocked. My least favorite flavor. And introduce myself to Dr. Wilson. Vanilla is best. Mango or berry ice cream are my faves. Mango and berry is not too bad. During ice cream. During ice cream sounds good. I would totally eat during ice cream. I'd be so stinky, but I don't care. I'd eat it. Mint chocolate chip, chocolate piece of ice. Yeah. My least favorite is chocolate ice cream. I don't like. I just don't like it because the chocolate just doesn't taste right in ice cream. Is durian the spiky one? Yes, it is. Durian is the spiky one. I hate it. Yeah, I've never enjoyed chocolate ice cream. I also don't like chocolate. Oh my god! High five! Oh my god! My kindred spirits. I'm not the only one. People always tell me, well, they don't tell me off, but they're like, you don't like chocolate ice cream? I'm like, yeah, it just doesn't taste right. Like, if you give me a bar of chocolate, I'll eat it. It's fine. Bar of chocolate tastes absolutely fine. I like chocolate in general, but chocolate ice cream, I don't know, it just doesn't taste right. It just doesn't taste right. See, oh my god, you guys all belong here. We are in agreement that chocolate ice cream is the worst one. Walked in the hostile environment. Do you like chocolate ice cream, Ernest? Which is fine. You can like chocolate ice cream. That's absolutely fine. But yeah, I love chocolate in ice cream. Yeah, same in chocolate cake is okay, but ice cream just doesn't. Yeah, no, it doesn't ban him. I do like chocolate ice cream. Run, Ernest, run. Run. Run for your life. Normal chocolate is usually bitter, so they add sugar and extra milk to soften the taste. Get rid of it. No, we gotta be nice. Ernest is fine. Vanilla bean's my favorite normal ice cream flavor. I mean, vanilla bean's absolutely fine. Make me a mod. I can time out Ernest. Poor Ernest. Chocolate ice cream lover gross. But I like fruity flavors in general. Wait, did Streamy say they also like chocolate flavored ice cream? Let me see. Did I miss something? Streamy, did you say you like chocolate ice cream as well? Chocolate ice cream is the worst. Oh no, you said it was the worst. Okay. Now I want ice cream. Rainy can't bully Jazz's chat. Just bully Jazz's. What do you mean? No hate chocolate. Yeah, no, I don't like it either. It just doesn't taste right, and I just don't understand it. I'm just like, no, it's not great. No, thank you. I don't want chocolate ice cream. You can have it to yourself. I'm good. So if I date a guy and they like chocolate ice cream, is that a red flag? Is that a red flag? Right. Now, then, let me pose my next question to you, Defendant Naruhodo. Yes, Your Excellency. Red flag, 100%, massive red flag, probably, yes. Okay, noted. Noted, red flag. How did this professor of medicine, Dr. John H. Wilson, lose his life? State before the court the cause of death. The cause of death? Well, obviously, that was, what's a red flag? Like in chocolate ice cream, Cooper. Ryunosuke. Remember that in court. Every assertion must be backed up by evidence. By evidence? But how? Find the piece of evidence that shows the professor's cause of death and select present. Do it now. Post-mortem. Yes. There you go. Red 500%. You need at least someone with good taste buds for ice cream. Oh, I've been modded for my message. Which message, Newt? I've not seen it. Did you click send anyway? Because I don't see it flagging up. Alright, bad guy's headache. No worries, Mia. Go. Make sure you hydrate, especially if you've been crying. Make sure you drink lots. I said it wasn't posted due to the trans moderation settings. What did you write, Nunu? Send it to me on send it to me on Discord. What did you write? I'm curious now. What did you write? Dear. 61%. Oh, niceness. I was like, angry? What? It's angry shroomy, 61% nice. And 35% spicy. Rin has issues and she sees bullied as love. When we are nice, she thinks we plotting something. Rin is only 26% nice. That's a lie. That's a lie. Rin looks at Shifty in that expression. Oh, Ryunosuke, not Rin. I've read that as Rin. He's just nervous. He's just a boy. What did you write, Newt? Oh. It's because you wrote, instead of flag, you left out the L. That's why it was flagged. No, that's a really bad slur. You can't use that. That's why it didn't even flag up for me. That's why.
Yes, mistress. Anything you want and anything you ask for.
I cancelled. I didn't even see the typo. Yeah, it's because you left out the L in flag. That's why. That's why I got flagged. She says it in real life all the time. You're just talking about cigarettes, huh? That is the red flag. Can I give Newt the pass? Oh my god, Rin, I'm actually gonna mod you. Give me 2 seconds. Give me 2 seconds. How do I do this? How do I do this? Wait, hang on. Oh, bashed. Let's go. Hang on. Roles manager. Rin, where are you? Oh, I can't add you as mod. Why can't I add? Oh, add new. Eh? It won't let me. Why won't you let me? Oh. Yeah, it won't let me for some reason. Do I have too many mods? I might have too many mods. Hang on. Let me unmod you. No. Okay. I can't add you as mod, Ren. It says no. Oh. Makes sense. Thank you, Leo. You're so smart. You're so smart. Your VIP role has been revoked. And now you are mod. There you go. Enjoy your green sword. Enjoy your green sword. Ultimate power. She isn't reading chat. Wait, hang on. What did you guys say? Oh, I can give Newt the pass. That's the resident pansexual. Base. Ultimate power. Gas. Yay, Rin. You can mod her for 300 seconds. I'm a VIP by so you have to take that. Oh, okay. Thank you. Right. I did read it afterwards. I'm VIP. Why not? You should be able to be both. You can't be a mod if you're already VIP. She isn't reading chat. Read the tab chat. Oh, you're mod. Have the power. You're welcome. I'm small. Give me Rin's VIP. VIP seat is open. I'm watching you. Chocolate ice cream. Enjoy. You should give Rin's VIP to a girl. To a girl. I can give it to Newt. Newt can have VIP. Because we like Newt here, despite the slurs. Despite the slurs. No? Why no? Why no, Bjorn? She said a bad word. Cute girl privilege. Exactly. Nunu is cute. It's the cutest. Have you got a head mod? I don't have a head mod. Why are you looking to be the head mod, Teddy? I would never mod you. Oh, Teddy. Nah. Kia. I'm watching you, Shrek. Enjoy. You've been told and you've been warned. I just wondered if you already have a foot mod. I see. Just only has female mods and VIPs. I see how it is. Actually, no, I don't have only female mods and female VIPs. Actually, no, I do have female mods only. But the VIPs, I've actually got a few male VIP. Do I have a few? What do I have? Who do I have? I have a few. I have a few. Male VIPs. Just to make them all jealous. Duo? No, Jay is male. Yeah, exactly. Jay is a VIP and he is male, and so is Steve. I mean, Steve is questionable, but shh, I didn't say that. Don't tell him I said that. We're not dressed up nicely enough for Jatsu and horror. See, horror is also, does Steve can't be 5,000 years old? So are you saying because he's 5 million years old, he doesn't have a gender? He doesn't have a gender? There is a dress code to be in VIP. You have to be suited and booted. He's just bones. Bones and dust. Bones and dust, the poor guy. Oh, poor Newt. Changing outfit. Have you ever dressed up for Newt Bjorn, like suited and booted just for Newt? Isn't that your dating range? Oh my god. Oh, wedding, I guess. Is that the only time? Bjorn, you need to do better. Come on. You forgot wearing a suit. Oh my god, Bjorn, come on. You need to do better. Get suited and booted. She gets gym clothes. Bjorn only. I mean, gym clothes can be good too. No complaining there. Clearly not, as I'm in PJs. Well, what? What? You can't tie me out. According to this document, the victim suffered a hemorrhagic death due to gunshot trauma. Please do, next Expo, who's ready to suit up with me. I mean, I would totally get dressed up in a suit. Honestly, thank you, Jatsy's a menace. I am a menace. I would totally wear a suit if I could. To be honest, to get a nice suit, a female suit, I mean, it's not too difficult, but it is pricey. It is very pricey. Learn to read, you imbecile. That's the post-mortem report, I take it. Sorry, yes. That's right, the post-mortem report. In the West, a doctor dissects corpses to identify the cause of death in an autopsy. But here in Japan, a police officer merely inspects the body and draws conclusions that way. Oh, I see. As long as I'm not going to be tested on any of this later. Suited Jatsu might be 5-star. You think a suited and booted Jatsu would be 5-star? I would, honestly, yeah, I'd love to get a suit. Like a proper one styled to me. Are you afraid of being called a lesbian again? I mean, that Shroomy, according to you, I'm more gay than Rin. So, you know, I'm more gay than Rin, according to you. So what's the harm there? What's the harm? Oh dear. This is a so-called photographic print of the scene of the crime. You do not have to be a lesbian for a woman to look good in a suit. Exactly. I agree with that. I agree with that. There are a lot of women that look really hot in suits. You can clearly discern scorch marks around the bullet hole produced by the powder explosion. In other words, we should assume that the victim was shot at close range. Thank you, Counsel. The court will accept this modern scientific evidence into the record. I reject that rationality. I mean, you are the most lesbian straight person I know. Is it because I first for women as well? Even though I don't want to date them. Cough, Mia, cough. Mia was really hot. Honestly, Mia was hot. My friends tell me I could cosplay Mia. But I'm like, but it's, I don't know. I've got to lose weight because my suit might be a little too full in some places. What places are we talking, Cooper? What places are we talking? I can't objectify Jatsu when I have never seen them. I can only judge them by the character, and that is disappointment. Hey, Sandwichy! Sandwichy! You want to know? Not really, no. Not really, no. They fursuit and boot breakup. Actually, no, Newt. Whilst I'm not a fairy and I'm not actually into it, if that's what they're into, then I'll accept them for who they are. So it isn't a breakup. Plus, as long as they keep the fursuit head on and undress the rest, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. I'm not a cat girl. Stop calling me a cat girl. I'm a fox, goddammit. I'm a fox. Yeah, I might run away from my sanity. No, stay, Leo. Please. I've always said that Jazz is very adjacent. That's what Tyria says as well. I would know. I'm a furry. That's what Tyria says as well. That I'm a furry adjacent. So that's a photographic print. Well, that's something I've never seen before. It's clearly superior to a drawing. The detail's incredible. Very well. I'm satisfied with your answers. Let us start the trial. We've been streaming for 2.5 hours and I haven't even started the goddamn trial yet. Certainly, Your Excellency. So, without further ado, in order to better apprise the court with... apprise the court, not appraise. To better apprise the court with the facts of the case. You deny me, Barack Yapsu? I'm sorry. Would you pull for Raf's cat card if they rerun? Oh, hell yes, Newt. Boys and cat ears? Peak. Honestly, hot. I would, boys in cat, well, not boys, men in cat ears in a maid dress with cat socks. Oh my God. Oh my God. I know they're in a butler suit, which is fine. I accept the butler outfit, honestly. I know I'm hot things. I'm glad you like that, horror. Going to do chores. Enjoy your chores, sandwichy. Those have nice suits in that one. They do. Has she told you about the keycap she bought? I did. Nunu was one of the first people I showed. Nunu was the first. And then I tried to take Nunu down with me by linking her to where she can purchase. So if I'm going down, someone's coming down with me. I was like, Nunu, this is so dangerous. What I've discovered is so dangerous. I just showed him and that's the first thing I hear. Oh my God, they're very cute. Tyria does know. Tyria is also another one that I message. She doesn't have any money. What do you mean she doesn't have any money? She practically funds a certain grandpa's stream. She funds that stream. It's all Nunu. He should have sponsored by Nunu on his stream because honestly, Nunu simping. Nunu gives him so much, and like you're absolutely amazingly generous. I applaud you every single time, Nunu. Honestly, he really needs like a banner that says sponsored by Nunu. Oh my God. Too much, my poor bank account. Oh, should it be sponsored by Bjorn then? Sponsored by Bjorn via Nunu. Other ones I've seen. Yes, I think I showed them to you as well, Leo. Tyria knows all Jatsu's secrets. Tyria does know all my secrets. She does. Technically, yes. The prosecution hereby calls its first witness, who was there at the scene of the crime when it happened. This is it then. I think I may have worked out what the professor had in mind. The professor? You mean Dr. Mikotoba? Yes, clearly you're the defense lawyer today, not me, but that doesn't mean. Well, I can still act as your assistant. Also, have you seen the anime Love Through a Prism? I have not. I think I've seen trailers and clips of it, but I haven't actually seen the anime itself. It is very pretty. Do I need to do an anime watching session? Ah, of course. When he was speaking with me before, he simply said, Kazuma Asogi must not be the defense lawyer in this trial. Twitch is not wanting to play nice tonight. You keep freezing on me. It's probably because Mrs. Horror is watching something live. Let Mrs. Horror enjoy her show, Horror. Let her enjoy it. She's been working hard. So let her relax and chill out. You can tune into my stream any other time. It's fine. It's the one I told you about the artists. Yes, you did tell me something. Do I remember? No, I don't. No, I don't. I'm sorry, Rin. I will probably have to look back through our chat and then remember. It is. Oh, yes, it is. The girl who goes to this prestigious art school. Right. I do remember. I need to get my streak. Just hang on for like 5 minutes, Horror. You'll be fine. It is an art anime that takes place in London. I thought you would have. She doesn't love me. I do. The first thing I shouted was, I love you, Rin, when you turned up. He really has been sticking his oar in, hasn't he? Maybe, but any help you can give me would be greatly appreciated, Kazuma. But yeah, Shaka. Well, my first piece of advice is rein in that crazy look of bewilderment and control the cold sweat. Only if you rein in that crazy headband and control the cold stares first. His headband do be wild. It be blown in the wind. A witness, state your name and occupation for the court, please. Hey Q, welcome in. Hope you're having a lovely, wonderful weekend so far. I know exactly how to celebrate. What are you going to do?
Yes, mistress. Anything you want and anything you ask for.
I should have known. Of course, my name is Satoru Hosonaga. Hi, bye. Hi, bye, Q. I'm the head waiter at a Western style restaurant called La Carnival. Are you alright? You seem to be coughing up some, No, he's coughing up blood. It's a regular occurrence. It really doesn't bother me. Should be asleep already, alarm ringing in 6 now. Go, go, go. Go sleep, Q. Why are you still awake? Go to bed. Go to bed. Go and have some sweet dreams in dreamland. Bro has consumption. Hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate, Cooper. It's a regular occurrence. It really doesn't bother me. Greenland? No, Dreamland, not Greenland. Well, it really, really should. You mean the cold one? No! I mean, it can be cold if you want it to be cold. It's Dreamland, it can be whatever you want it to be. As everyone knows, the capital's southeastern quarter was developed for foreign visitors some years ago. It's become a very fashionable district now, full of hotels to accommodate overseas guests. This grim crime occurred in one of the district's so-called restaurants, an Occidental eatery, 3 days ago. Understood. Osanaga-san, you will kindly tell the court everything you can about the incident. At once, sir. Greenland, that's Iceland, right? No! And no petty interjections from the aspiring lawyer boy, please. Oh, aspiring, maybe, but aspiring? It was just after 2 PM on the day in question. We had few diners at that time of day. The lunchtime rush was over and there were only 3 tables still occupied. That fits in with my memory of it too. There was hardly anyone else in the place. It was when I was in the kitchen putting away crockery and cutlery. A gunshot rang out, so I hurried out to the dining area to see what had happened. I found the victim, an English gentleman, slumped in his chair. And standing immediately beside him, gun in hand, was the accused university student. Why did you say yes? Hold on, let me just clarify something here. Twitch has been annoying for you too? Is it also making things all weird? Oh good, it's not just me. It's always just you, Horror. Always just you. While I did pick up a gun that I found lying on the floor beside the professor, I didn't shoot him. I believe I asked you to refrain from petty interjections. The court wishes to listen to the witness's report of what he saw, you amateur. I was sobbing over the judge, but my messages wouldn't send. Is he your kind of thing? Your thing? Your kind of thing? But the next time you interrupt at an inappropriate time, you will be penalized, defendant Naruhodo. Don't worry, Rionosuke. You'll have your chance to fight back. Who do I look like, Jatsu? Jatsu, Monica? Huh? What? What? Huh? I then complained about Twitch and the only message I sent was rude. So you look like I was saying it to Horror. Oh, just Monica? Like from Friends? That's the only Monica I know. Oh, her Monica. Oh, okay, that Monica. Right, okay. But why is that in reference to why are you bringing up Monica from Doki Doki? Don't worry, Rionosuke. You'll have your chance to fight back. For now, we must just quietly listen to the witness. If I may confirm one point, waiter. To Monica, I hardly know her. Wait, hang on, the voice isn't deep enough to be Teddy. Monica, I hardly know her. That was a terrible deep voice. Sorry, Teddy. You sound nothing like that. Because you said it's just me. So, and then I commented on Rin having Twitch issues. Oh, it's just you, okay. I'm sorry. I even bobbed my head and everything. Right. You know what? That's not the worst impression of me. There is a method to my madness. Jesse, you need to read our messages in the voice for us. Jesse hating men, the stream got it. No, I don't hate men. No, I don't sound like a 50-year-old white man. You could do. People don't know, unless they tune into your streams, Teddy. They don't know, and plus you haven't been streaming for ages. No one remembers what you sound like at this point. Yes, do my voice. I can't do an American accent. It'll come out so wrong. It'll come out so wrong. Standing beside the victim with a gun in his hand was the same man we see here in court today. If Jesse hates men, can I have all of her Ace Attorney ones? No, Mia, you can't. Yes, without question. As long as I get Baroque, then yes. Yeehaw, one tarnation. I see. And apart from the accused, was there anyone else standing beside the victim? No. There was no one else around that table but the deceased Englishman and the university student. Huh? Wait, what did he just say? There was no one else around that table. What's the matter with you, Oscar? You're not getting Godot, though? Why, because he's yours, Leo? That's just not right. When I went over to Dr. Wilson to say hello, there was a woman sitting opposite him at his table. Really? And that's not something the waiter could have missed. I've been warned about interjecting, but still, what should I do? Oh.
Yes.
I didn't mean to click interject. God damn it. God damn it. That was not what I wanted to do. I wanted to read the options and then I just clicked it by accident. Okay, I don't even know him yet, Jetsu. Why am I afraid of playing this game in front of people now? You'll be fine, Mia. Just enjoy it. Just have fun. I'll never get used to that. Get used to what? Which one? What? The butt? Just a moment, please. Dr. Wilson wasn't alone that day. I'm sure of it. There was a lady sitting with him at the same table. Jetsu, you've never heard the way I talk about fictional men yet, have you? I haven't had the joys of joining in with the feces that you have with Emily. I have joined in once, but that was only briefly just to tell you to both go to bed, I think. I hopped on and was like, go to bed, and then I ran away. Dear me, what are we going to do with you? With your blatant disregard for court proceedings, I'm beginning to wonder if you're not a fraud. Could it be that the accused, this mere student, is not a real lawyer after all? But I'm sure of what I saw. Yada yada. Why are we yada-yadding? No way out of this. Instead of take that. Oh, he does yes. Yeah, I forgot that he did yes. Treating them like dogs. Bed now. No, I wasn't treating them like dogs. Jesus. I'm not that mean. Thank you for the hydrate, Mia. I'm not that mean. Oh, and a stretch. Let's go. Big stretch. Let's go. Ooh. Oh my god. Right. But I'm sure of what I saw. Osanaga-san, is there any chance you're mistaken? Perhaps your memory of events is hazy. McCann's left. Where? Go get Pepsi back. No. The deceased gentleman came to dine alone. I don't believe it. Who's Kazuma? A descendant. So we don't think he's well, there isn't any actual confirmed law of who he is the ancestor of, but I like to think he's the ancestor of Edgeworth. I actually have a rough plan of the restaurant as it was that day. Please, have a look if you'd like to. Let me see. A sketch of the establishment's layout drawn by yourself, I presume. That's right. I'm afraid I used the back of my business card. It was a turbulent situation. Wait, why is he bleeding? We don't know why. We think he might have tuberculosis. Maybe, perhaps. However, as you can see, the gentleman in question was seated alone. Well, you're clearly a very conscientious waiter. Thank you, sir. The court will take this plan and add it to the court record as evidence. You solved your phone thing by being greedy? What did you do, Mia? Oh, well. Is there a problem? Hand the plan to the court officer at once. Of course. Here you are. What was that about? He's been completely calm and collected until now. Something certainly seemed to have shaken him. The waiter's business card has been entered into the court records. He's coughing a lot though. Can you imagine going into the studio and they're like, we need you to voice a character, but we need you to just cough. Just cough. So, the court has now heard a precis of the case. Yes, at the moment the gunshot was heard in the restaurant. The only person in close proximity to the victim was the defendant on trial today. Oh God, I forgot how hot Clint is too. The Von Cintq brothers. Chefska. Von Cintq brothers? Von Cintq brothers? Who's Von Cintq's brother? I'm getting two of the same phone, one for work as intended and the other one for online only. No overlap of RL stuff. Because the allowance we get automatic just goes to us as pay if we don't spend it all anyway. Oh! They're the Van Cintq brothers. Oh, wait, but we don't really see Clint though. We hear mentions of him later on, but we don't actually see him, I don't think. I'm just being greedy. No, that's fine, Mia. I mean, you get the money anyway, regardless, so you might as well use it for what you want. You and me could do that MP, Jatsu. MP? No, we see him, don't we? Can't remember, to be honest. I don't think we do. I think we see a painting of him, and that's it. No problem. What are we doing? Is what I'm confused by. What are we doing? Oh, the coffin. Right. My brain was like, what are we doing? Yeah, I only need the storage for, well, nothing on the work phone and online wise only Twitch. Let's go on Blue Sky. Yeah. As in we could do the coughing acting because we cough so much. Everything else is on my main phone. So what did you think I meant? I don't know. That's why I had to question it. I had to be like, what are we doing? I mean, I'd like to do a lot of things. Sneaks away. No, Leah, come back. Then I would actually get my phone on my TikTok too. That is good. Like keeping personal and professional stuff separate is a good idea. Same old then. Hey, Lark, welcome back. The only person in close proximity to the victim was the defendant on trial today. Oh, we're only 15 more. Oh my God. Berry's like rubbing her hands together because she's like, yes, I get to write a script for Jatsu. Why the cringe? Don't cringe me. We did share a bed. We did, and we didn't do anything. we just slept, and you dreamed of hot people whilst giggling in your sleep, and I just laughed at you. I just laughed at you. Sad. Oh, well, I'm sure you just sound cringeworthy. Always. She'd be too busy laughing at me because of the noises I'm making my sleep. I guess sick audio like being taking care of audio. Right. It would seem we are looking at a black and white case here. Defendant Naruhodo. Yes, Your Excellency. If you admit your guilt at this stage, the court is willing to look mercifully upon you. In other words, you may have some small reprieve in terms of your inevitable punishment. I call this waiter as an unsworn witness in order to explain the details of the case to the court. But I must warn the defence, if you are determined to pursue matters further in this trial, the prosecution has decisive evidence from sworn witnesses who were present at the scene of the crime. What do you think I should do, Kazuma? What do you mean? Well, I'm going to be found guilty one way or another, it seems. Wouldn't it be sensible to plead guilty at this stage and hope for a more lenient sentence? Everyone keeps telling me that this trial is unusual, about these peculiarities. You've said it, Professor Mikotoba said it, and so has the judge and the prosecution. I'm scared of what lies ahead if I push this. As I said from the outset, I believe you're innocent. I trust you. And yet, despite knowing that, you're willing now to throw that trust back in my face. Is that it? What? If the accused is in fact innocent, then the defence lawyer is duty-bound to prove that innocence by whatever means necessary. He's so good. He is so good. He is so good to Ryunosuke. Honestly, this is why I ship them. This is why I think they are a canon couple. Are you just going to abandon that duty? Are you going to give up on yourself? The battle hasn't even begun yet, Ryunosuke. Kazuma! The defence pleads not guilty, Your Excellency. We invite the prosecution to stop making empty threats and bring out its witnesses. I ship that. Kazusuke? Oh my god, that was difficult to say. I mean, we don't know what goes on when we can't see the gameplay exactly. We love Kaz. I ship it. No one will separate
anything
them
you want and anything you ask for.
No, Leo. What have I just said? Oh, Mia. Then we'll just see. Then we'll see just how decisive this evidence really is. Let's go. You tell him. Indeed. Prosecutor Ouchie, please continue with proceedings. Well, if you were warned, the young can be so reckless. You know, many call me a saint, but I can be a devil when I want to be. Oh, really, Ouchie, you're going to be the devil? I mean, even when we see the gameplay, we still don't know what the fuck is going on because Ace is killing logic. I don't watch BL for nothing. Fuck you, Ouchie. In a few short moments from now, that dumbstruck young mouth of yours will be silenced forever. I'm not going to say it. No, I'm not going to say it. Mia, you're way too innocent for someone that watches BL. Yeah, you are. The prosecution calls its next witness. Very well, officer. Bringing forth the witnesses at once. I mean, you can get non-spicy BL out there. It's okay, Jazzy. We'll watch all the spicy for you. I don't know if I would. Witnesses, kindly state your names and occupations for the court. Yes, sir. The Great Nippon Imperial Army Sergeant, Ayasa Nosa, reporting for duty, sir. Myself, I find employ as a purveyor of fine articles of antiquity from the efflorescence of our nation Nippon, and conduct my trade from Rasute, a humble premises in the 2nd District, Kyuryo Korekuta, at your service. An antique dealer and a soldier, what an unusual pairing. Both of these gentlemen were present at the restaurant on the day in question. I guess Tadama Okari is non-spicy. Wait, is that a BL? Or fluff and no spice? Jessica can watch all the spicy instead. I'll take the fluff. Oh yes, spice, the one thing the UK stumble refuses to use. Yes sir, no sir. I did stumble upon a spicy one once. I didn't recover for days. Jake's on you, we invented a curry. Wait, what? I played one match of DVD and now Jesse's doing spicy content. I'm not doing spicy content! No, never! Let me write down. Is it? I don't reckon. I kind of recognize the title, but I also don't remember what it's spicy Jetsu. Jetsu has no spice. There's spicy. There's nothing there. It's just bland. They must be the diners at the other table that the waiter mentioned. Myself, I habitually take tea with the most exquisite aroma at the establishment in question, almost post-noon. Or always post-noon even, and not infrequently converse with interested parties regarding the curios with which I make my business. I can't understand a word that old man is saying. He's an antique dealer, and it sounds like he's a regular at La Carnival. Oh my god, you guys are popping off. Where's the sus counter? I actively avoid the spicy ones I do research for, although it bites me in the arse sometimes with images. Oof, oof. The spiciest tap water. Exactly. My pool's limited, but I don't want to branch out. Mia, my love, next time ask me, okay, I'll help you avoid the spicy ones. From Flint, Michigan. The way this had me wheezing. Yes, please, I need more. You love us, really. We keep you on your toes. You guys really do keep me on my toes. He seeks out potential customers who may have an interest in antiques and tries to sell his wares to them. He obviously targets La Carnival because it's a high-class restaurant with rich clientele. 73% spicy? Right, I see. Although, to be honest, that sergeant looks more like he'd be a seller rather than a buyer. Mia's only 24% spicy today. Definitely fluffy. Horror is 15% nice and 70% evil. Oh my god. Oh my god. 62%? That seems too low for you, Rin. Too low. Now, you both witnessed the precise moment of this most atrocious incident. Is that correct? Affirmative. The enemy unit was seen attacking the foreigner in what can only be described as an act of war, sir. It was that black uniformed rogue infantryman over there who unloaded his firearm, sir. This man's as impossible to understand as the other. But I'm almost sure I heard a strange noise during that last thing he said. So, this is the decisive evidence the prosecution was threatening. I'm at least 80% sus. You're more than 80% sus, Ren. Oh, what's a spicy thing to say? Think me a think fork. I'll go see myself out. Go, Mia. No, come back, Mia. The soldier's claiming that he actually saw the precise moment he shot the victim dead. Yes. Well, are you starting to feel uncomfortable? If I'm honest, I was feeling uncomfortable from the start. Now the court will hear your formal testimony, please. You will state everything you saw at the precise moment that the incident occurred. Sir, yes, sir. Standing by, ready to report, sir. Unsavory memories of a most acerbic afternoon. It's a definitely sus thing to do. Who, Jesse? Yes. Oh, Jesse, I'm wriggling my eyebrows at you, perfect. I just blinked twice instead. Don't wink at me, Mia. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wink, I blinked. How the hell do we wiggle our eyebrows? Help. I don't think I can wiggle my eyebrows. I can move them up and down, but it's not seductive wiggling. It's just like more like I look like an idiot wiggling. I was ingesting a regular beefsteak at the restaurant while having a tactical discussion with the old man. Myself, I was extolling the virtues of a particularly fine golden curio to the military gentleman. At that precise moment, a firearm was discharged. I observed the enemy's actions with my own eyes. The black uniformed varsity cadet fired on the English civilian, and from the back, the cowardly little weasel. I was on my hands and knees investigating the whereabouts of my mysteriously absconded precious curio. Idiot wiggling. That's me, like to a T. Idiot wiggling. Well, so you, Sergeant No Sir, actually witnessed the vital moment. You saw the split second when the defendant fired the weapon at the victim. Yes, sir. Affirmative, sir. That wicked university cadet, sir. The cruel and unforgivable enemy. What times we live in when an English gentleman may be assailed in the broad daylight of day. But this is ridiculous. I didn't shoot anyone. Is that really true, Ryunosuke? Yes, all I did was pick up the gun that I saw lying on the floor. Wiggle Zoo. That just reminds me of the goddamn song Wiggle Wiggle. Just wiggle wiggle. Sir, please put the place down. This is a courtroom. Well, it doesn't matter in this courtroom because it's back in the day when swords were allowed in courtroom. After I said hello to Dr. Wilson, I went back to my table and sat drinking some coffee. And then, when I'd finished, I got up from my seat to leave the restaurant. When I noticed an English-made gun next to the chair where the professor was sitting. He does. Why would you pick up this gun, honestly? I thought perhaps the professor dropped it. So I bent down, and just as I was picking it up... Or? Was there a second gun? Well, if that's the truth, there was obviously a criminal on the scene somewhere. And somewhere in these two witnesses' testimonies, there's a clue as to who that criminal was. There is. Ryunosuke, you must exercise your right to cross-examine the witnesses. Cross-examine? Do it now. As we have heard, Your Excellency, there is no room for doubt in the testimony of these witnesses. The defendant is clearly guilty. To be honest, I'll probably do the same as Ryunosuke because I'm a freaking moron. Yeah, I wouldn't... I mean, my first instinct would probably be to pick it up, but then I would also remind myself, don't touch it, it's evidence. It is time to bring this despicable student to justice. Certainly, the testimony the court has just heard eliminates any vestige of doubt. Oh, Uchi, that fan is your only fan in this world? Oh my god. What did the judge say? I missed it. What did the judge say? Certainly the testimony causes just has limits of vestige of doubt. Therefore, it is my grave duty to declare the verdict of this trial. Yes. What in the name of the Emperor is the meaning of this outburst? I mean, the defense demands its right to cross-examination. Oh, dear me, dear me. Let me guess. The Hachimaki headband boy next door told me to do it. How pathetic. Huh? How did he know? The prosecution objects. This is a clear waste of time. The defendant obviously has no experience. How can he possibly carry out a cross-examination? The defense is asserting its right to cross-examination. Whether or not you think he's capable of it is irrelevant. Kazuma is so commanding. Of course he is. Very well. Ome Uchi, have an ouchie. You tell him, Kazuma. Let the defense conduct a cross-examination of the witness. Says, all right, this is where the battle really begins, Ryunosuke. Chatsu. You heard me. You heard me. But I don't even know what I have to do in a cross-examination. Isn't it obvious? You have to expose the lies in the witness's statements. How? You didn't fire the gun, which means what that soldier said has to be a lie. Well, yes, but it's just a case of proving it. The key to doing that is evidence. Right, evidence. All you need to do is present some decisive and indisputable evidence that proves the witness is lying. Now let's go, Ryunosuke. Don't let them beat you, because he's the only one that can. And also his pathetic hand slap on the table. It's not even a bang, it's a plap. All right then, it's all or nothing. I mean, Casimir has things he can bind Rio with at hand. He really does. Such plap. Hey, Pyro, welcome in. Hope you're having a lovely and wonderful weekend so far. We can press.
Yes.
Feet. Hey, Nutter. Why aren't you saying anything? Is this some new interrogation technique? I hadn't actually thought of what I wanted to ask. Just ask about anything that catches your attention. Anything that bothers you. Alright then. This beefsteak you mentioned. What kind of food is that? Why is he asking that? Attention! Beefsteak is a delicious cut of veal vigorously cooked on a cast iron grill and served piping hot. Oh. If food could receive medals of honor, beefsteak would be almost as highly decorated as a cutlet. Right, I see. Thank you, sir. So, next question. This cutlet you mentioned, what kind of food is that? Attention! A cutlet is a delicious cut of veal tossed in breadcrumbs and deep fried in cooking oil. Accept your guilty verdict, atone for your crimes, and when you're released from prison, try it. Oh my god. Ads. Words on stream. Oh my god, thank you for the hydrate. What? I forgot about the ads. I thought I could get it done. I thought I could get that all read out and done. I don't have to do it. Do what? Only Jessa has to do it? Do what? What do I have to do? What am I doing? Oh, no more pennies to keep my gag going. That's absolutely fine, Pirate. You don't have to give me bits. Honestly, you don't need to. You don't have to. I appreciate it every single time you do, though. I really do, honestly. But thank you. Thank you. Save your pennies, all right? Look after yourself first. And whilst you guys are doing words on stream, I'm gonna take a quick loo break. So I'll be back in a bit. Oh no! What happened? What happened? This one is hard. I didn't see the words. But you guys did good still. Restart. It's fine. One more round. Oh, was there no activities? Oh no, there's no E. Nice one, Faye. Or is that not how you spell sis? Is it with a Y? I give up. No worries. No worries, Mia. It's okay. Tact. Nice one, Bjorn. That's what I meant to type, not Sita. Your brain hurts. Take a break, Mia. It's okay. It's okay. Yeah, this one's... It's because it's got... Oh, wait. Oh, no, it's been taken. You've really taken it, Rin. It's because it's got, like, the double T and the V in it as well. But you guys did good. You guys did good. Well done. Pyro, did you sneak in a really last minute one? Did you manage to sneak one in? Well done, Faye, for first. Well done, Bjorn, for second. And well done, Pyro, for third. Let's go. Let's go. You guys are good. You guys are good. Okay. Back. You got second. Yeah. You got second. My brain struggles with vowels, it mixes them up. I and E especially. Because I don't have dyslexia myself, but dyslexia, it comes in different and many types of forms, right? Or you don't, not everyone has the same sort of dyslexic, I think they said abilities. And he said dyslexic abilities. Dyslexic hang-ups is what I meant to say. Not everyone has the same types. Accept your guilty verdict, atone for your crimes, and when you're released from prison, try it. Yeah, it affects you differently. I also get it with some numbers too. Yeah, so I used to have in my maths class there was a kid who was really smart, and he used to be like top at everything. The one thing he wasn't top at was maths, and he kept that secret. He kept that secret because he didn't want people finding out and being all like, oh, well, you're supposed to be the smartest kid in the whole entire school, which he was, and he prided himself in it. He prided himself in being the smartest kid in school, but he had number dyslexia. I can't remember what the term is. There is an actual term for people who have who are dyslexic in numbers. I happened to be sat next to him, and one time he was just copying my work, and I was like, are you okay there, dude? This calculator. Is that, I said that so wrong, but thank you, Rin. Thank you, Rin. But yeah, so thank you, Lark. Thank you. I had it. It sucks. Oh, you had it, so you don't have it anymore? Can you like learn to manage it and get rid of it? Because I thought it was a thing that stuck for life. Numalexia. But yeah, so this kid in my maths class had it, and they were copying my work, and I said, what the hell are you doing? You're the smartest kid in school. Why are you copying my work? And that's when they were like, oh, I have maths dyslexia. And I was like, oh, okay. Well, you know, I'll try and help you, but just don't copy my work. Like, I'll show you my working outs so you can try and work out yourself as well. But don't just straight up copy my answers. Just don't straight up copy them. The secret code is 739. Why are you bringing that up already? In case you need it. I don't need it. Not today. Not today. I don't think you can get rid of it. Yeah, I didn't think so either. It sounds like you make a lot of bladder dyscalculia to throw it in for the 5th time. Wait, was it 3rd? Oh my god. Unfortunately, it's not that easy, by the way, just so you know. The code is, oh my god, I'm still stuck with it. 739. God damn it, you guys. God damn it. Yes, sir. I will, sir. On the double, sir. Sorry to interrupt, but how about trying to stick to questions that are relevant to the case? Oops, sorry. I'll do my best. So, next question. Is it just me, or do you keep hearing a sort of wah crying noise? Negative! Well, at least we've learned that he's a big beef lover. 7 marry 3. Row back, at least I know I don't have to worry about missing Brock. Okay, no worries, Rin. Go, go, go. Affirmative. It's not easy knowing what questions to ask.
Yes.
Byron. No one do anything naughty. Chat is well behaved. No one does anything naughty. We're good. We're fine. I have no idea what you're talking about. A Koban, boy. A Koban? You mean an old Edo coin? The day prior to the incident, a treasure of exceptional value from the Hurry period entered my possession. I took myself to the restaurant the following day with said items secreted in my bosom pocket, in the hopes of an affluent cognizant appraised of its indisputable value being present. So you were hoping to sell your Koban coin to Sergeant Nosa, whom you met at the restaurant? Yes, it's quite clear where you're going with this, boy. You were about to assert that a penniless soldier would have no hope of purchasing the precious Koban. Isn't that so? Well, you little upstart cadet. You want to add disrespecting a superior officer to your list of crimes, do you? Blatant subordination. No, I didn't say anything. Is it Rin or Rin? It's Rin. It's pronounced Rin, but spelt Rhine. Does something naughty. No, Mia, don't ban me just in case. No. But yeah, unfortunately, when you have dyscalculia, it's like numbers make no sense. It's like dyslexia, but with numbers, and it takes a long fucking time until the numbers make sense. I mean, at least you've worked on it to try and improve on it, which is good. It's amazing though that you've managed to do so, Lark. So well done. We're proud of you. I don't mean it in a condescending way, honestly. I genuinely mean it. I'm actually really interested, Lark, if you had dyscalculia. Is it only with Arabic numbers? What about Roman numbers, Chinese numbers? Wait until you do numbers in 2 languages. Are they very different, Bjorn, in Dutch and in English? Although penniless might be just the word I was looking for. In any case, the hour was already advanced beyond that of the midday luncheon. There remained precious few present with whom I could engage in discourse about matters of business. The gentleman beside me, who was grappling with his braised veal at the time, was my sole prospect. I see. I struggle so hard because I've heard that a lot of English speakers with dyslexia isn't dyslexic in another language. I had tutoring for math for 8 years and still then I had a rough time with numbers. Trust me, I know how bad it is. Wait, so does that mean, because Lark, you're German, right? Obviously the numbers are different in Germany. Well, pronunciation they are, but like in written, like Faye said, in like a numeral, Roman numeral, or like Arabic numbers. Wait, is it Roman numeral? No, that's the I. What do you mean numbers are different? Well, no, okay, so you have them as 1, 2, 3 as this, but you also have them as 1, 2, 3 like this. So does it work in the same way? So if I did 1 times 1 equals, would that work for you? Or is it worse when you do this? Bitch. Thank you so much, guys. I appreciate you helping me with my explanation. Because I suppose in Chinese, they're written differently. I can't type Chinese on my keyboard at the moment, but what if you use Roman numbers to do maths like I times I equals I? Aye, Captain. I times I should only equal I. I plus I equals I. I see. Aye, Captain Sue. Let's go. Coconut hates it when I say I because he says it sounds wrong with my southern accent.
Yes.
Dear. So you're saying that you actually saw me at that time? Affirmative. I saw you, laughing, cackling like a madman as you trained the barrel of your gun on the English civilian. The pathetic slaps. But that's impossible. I only... Allow me to confirm just one point, please. What's that, Private? Thinking carefully about the statement you just made, it seems to me that it must have been just after you heard the gunshot that you looked over to the victim's table. Casimir, save your man. Save him, yes. And so what if it was? Well, if that really is the case, it would mean that you didn't in fact see the precise moment when the killer actually fired the gun. Ah! And double R. My sixth sense. Sorry? My sixth sense of danger. I picked up the waves of murderous energy radiating from your foul mind. Which means, a split second before you pulled the trigger, I was looking right at you, cadet. Is that a sword protruding from the bench, or is he just happy to see us? He's very happy to see Ryunosuke. No, he has a sword. He has a katana. Surely that's not really possible, is it? Do you think I've got where I am today in the army if I couldn't sense danger in the air, son? Well, it would seem this soldier is absolutely convinced that he saw you do the deed. The syntax itself isn't the issue. The issue is that people with dyscalculia have a hard time understanding numbers. Obviously, when you just have 1 times 1 equals 1, that is fine, and all it usually starts with the higher level maths where the issues start, because at that point you see numbers but no correlation between the numbers. Oh, okay. Yes, that makes sense. That makes sense. Thank you for explaining, Lark. And welcome back, Rin. Welcome back. This is not good. But we can present it here.
Yes.
Because he wasn't shot from the back, he was shot from the front. I always forget the order you're supposed to do calculations. No worries, I have a lot of experience being the only one bad at maths. You're not the only one that's bad at maths. I don't have dyscalculia, but the thing is, I'm also bad at maths. The thing with me is that I can't figure out a formula unless, and it's going to sound really stupid. So I can figure out how to work something out if I have the answer and all of the equations. I can work backwards, basically. And this is what I do a lot in my job, is I work backwards with numbers. Because I have to figure out what's happened and how it's happened, because there are so many different factors of where a number could have gone wrong in the process. Whether it's someone's miscalculation or an input error or just people being silly, or
Good cry.
Good cry. Is absolutely. Why do I have to cry, Berry? Why? Thank you for the fart, Bjorn. And yeah, so I can work easily backwards, but if you give me a formula to try and work out the answer, I can't work it out. It takes me ages. I have to break it down in so many different sections to try and figure it out. When you're saying higher level math, what do you mean? Like algebra or calculus or geometry? Do different people have dyscalculia show different parts of higher level maths? I watched an anime and it made me cry, so I'm back. What anime did you watch, Berry? Bjorn also has trouble due to grammar between English and Dutch, because Dutch phrases numbers 5 and 20 instead of 25 on top of dyslexia. So I'm here to bully you. 1 + 1 = Windows. Oh my god. The switch between languages I completely understand, because oh my god, when I come across people who mix English and Cantonese really easily and so readily, it really confuses my brain. So I have to actually tell them, like, I'm really sorry, but can you please stick to one language? Either pick English or pick Cantonese. I cannot do both at the same time because you are really confusing my brain, and then it gets me mixed up and then I say the wrong things or say the wrong words. I've also had it where I've been in the moment of trying to translate between Cantonese and English and then forgetting who I was talking to, and then talking to the person who doesn't understand Cantonese in Cantonese, and then talking to the person who doesn't understand English in English, and I'm like, oh, I've just switched that around.
Anything you want and anything you ask for.
No. No. April showers bring May flowers. It isn't even a sad anime. Is it not sad? Is it not a sad one? $937. Thank you, Horror. What are you playing at, Cadet? Thank you for the fart, Newt Newt. What does it mean of this subordination? Thrusting some photographic print in my moustache. Inconsistency, sir. Guys, geometry, but yeah, different people have different levels of difficulties. I had the issue that I not just had dyscalculia, I also had ADHD, so I had a rough school time, let me tell you. That does sound really rough, Lark. I'm guessing most feedback for the subby Jatsu, so I think I'm keep doing it. For the sub, for the, yes, mistress, for tea. Fine, I misunderstood you meant then. Yeah, same as I positive feedback for the subby. I was like, what did you do? What did you do for the subby? What are you doing? I mean, yes, there's a clear inconsistency here. What nonsense. What can this print possibly tell us that we don't already know? You're not being dummy. Look, I'm a switch. I switch between the two, all right? I see, thank you so much for educating you. Appreciate it. And I'm so sorry, man. It sounds like a rough time. I'm glad it's all over. Jess, it is a sub unless that's for me. It's only for you, Barry. It's only for you, Barry. When I see, when a man tries to present as dominant, I want to break them. I'm just like, you're dominant. Sure. Let's see how far I can go before I break you. Why is sus? Why is that sus? A light switch? No, me. Oh my god, can you imagine if I was a light switch? I would be the dimmest light ever. I would be the dimmest light. The switch that doesn't work. Well, obviously that, I know what I want to say, but the words just won't come out my mouth. I think this proves beyond any doubt, Your Excellency, that there is no place for an amateur student here in this grand courtroom. Jess would be one of those switches with a neutral position. Thank you, no worries. I'm sure other people have other experiences with it, so it also makes sense asking others about their experiences. Not quite on or off. Yeah, that's me. Do I dare ask what people see me as? Because I know the answer. Mia is an innocent little kitty boy. This is so frustrating. Oh, please. Surely this doesn't require an explanation. It couldn't be more plain. Never call me kitty, ew. Do you not like the term kitty? Here, kitty Mia. I'm sorry, I take that back. I'm sorry, Mia, come back. Come back. To spell it out, it'd be an insult to the court. That says kitty and therefore I don't... No, he doesn't say kitty. He says kitten. Kazuma, what? Give me 2 seconds. I just saw a text from my sister. Let me see what she says. I'm sorry, it's like right at the... He also says sweetie. He does. He says sweetie and kitten. Sweetie, are you sure you want to be doing that? Now, kitten, behave. Oh my god, I can't do Silas' voice, but I tried. There was an attempt made. I hate this. Return to be a subby Jetsu. Jetsu, oh, bye. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay. It's not urgent, it's fine. But she's messaging me back. Holds back a violent barb. Oh, Mia. Oh, wait, it's not even Mia, it's Lark. Oh, Lark. I know there's one thing that Lark really doesn't like. Let's see if you're free. Okay, right, no. My sister's fine. She just wants us to check in. Jesse's Death Row Fox, cat software, dog hardware, and hate tools, Jatsu if you do. Jatsu, wow, blaming me. Jatsu, you're a thin eyes, I swear. Obviously, I do. What? Ah, did I make you all feel sick? Sick to the stomach. I was gonna be even more feral. I'm like, gag, bitches, gag. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna guess I might lose the cry again. Shields chat. I'm sorry. Do I need to pull the Heimlich? Oh my god. Petition to start this convo over. Who's gagging? Check it out. I'll save them. I'm gonna stop. I'm sorry. No. Even though you hate that redeem, Berry. Fine. I'm a sussy backer. That's Chatty's having fun, that's what's happening. I'm having fun terrorizing the lot of yous. There you go. I'm a sussy backer. Is that better? Right. What are you on about? What are you talking about? It's apparent from a single glance at the photographic print presented by the defense. I got you, fam. Yes, thank you. That there's a clear discrepancy here with the sergeant's statement. Discrepancy, even. What? Sergeant, yes or no, sir? Yes or no, sir? I remembered his pun name. Yes or no, sir is yes, sir, no, sir. Yes, sir. What, sir? The statement you just made was this. The black uniformed varsity cadet fired on the English civilian, and from the back, the cowardly little weasel. You said that earlier? Going to eat some dinner? Go, Bjorn. You better have some veggies in that dinner. Honestly, Bjorn, you really need more variety in your diet. Put some veggies on, Jesus. Eat a damn broccoli. Yes, sir. Affirmative, sir. I witnessed the crime with my own military grade eyes, sir. Beef only? No! Put some veggies in there. Exactly. Jesse's a thief confirmed. How am I a thief? Wait, what did I do? Oh, because Rin said broccoli is legit my favourite. I love broccoli. Broccoli is good. New broccoli? Oh, ew broccoli. It's like new broccoli. Is that a new thing? I'm gonna eat a whole bowl of it. I do like broccoli. It's super tasty. I need my farts to be extra stinky. Poor Newt Newt. Honestly, poor Newt Newt. You're gonna gas her out. The best veggie is cabbage. I like Napa cabbage. I prefer Napa cabbage is the best cabbage of all cabbages. Do you like it because it's green? No. Also very good. I love it pickled. I need to try pickled veggies, Napa cabbage, yummy. Right? And especially kimchi as well. Oh my god, so tasty. Yes, sir. Affirmative, sir. I witnessed a crime with my own military grade eyes, sir. Literally came out to say no to me. Just no. Pickled cabbage. Yeah. Actually, no, that's a lie. Chinese people have a lot of pickled cabbages. That's a lie. I have eaten pickled cabbages. Did I just write pog choy? But pak choy is pog choy. I come back and we're having vegetable opinions. We hate chocolate ice cream. We like vegetables. Ernest, you're just the odd one out here. I'm going to use this in the future. Pog choy. But no, that just can't be. I'm going to screenshot this. Yeah, we pickle a lot of stuff in the UK. Cabbage, beetroot, gherkins, onions. Yeah, no, in Chinese cuisine, we also have a lot of pickled veggies as well. I just forgot about it. And why not, Cadet? Because take a close look at the print. I love pak choy, but the pak choy here is such strong dirt taste. I hate it. Oh, really? To be honest, I'm probably so used to it that I can't even taste the dirt anymore. I'm so used to it. I'm used to eating dirt. I like vegetables, but they're a bunch better than cabbage. What's your favourite then, Ernest? Well, what to you would be top tier vegetable? Sorry, it's done now. At least forever. The victim, Dr. Wilson, died from a bullet wound to the chest. Sergeant, according to your witness statement, the culprit shot the victim from behind. And that is the obvious discrepancy here. Well, I'm used to eating dirt. Thank you so much, Barry. How do you explain it? What was that? Something just popped up from behind his back, but he pushed it down again. Peas, sweet corn, broccoli, green beans, asparagus. I nearly read asparagus as aspergus. That's not a vegetable. Asparagus is not a vegetable. I have to legally also say potatoes. Peas. Okay, what the hell is with mushy peas? I'm not a fan of mushy peas. I don't get it either. Oh my god, they're so good. Why are we talking vegetables? We are rating vegetables at the moment, horror. Certainly, there is a clear discrepancy of the facts here. Would you not agree, Sergeant No, sir? Veggies good. Yeah, veggies are good. They look like radioactive waste. Oh my god. The only mushy peas I want is a split pea soup. I really like corn, the big old lump on with knobs. It has the juice. Can someone quote Ernest, please? Can someone quote Ernest, please? The big old lump of knobs. It has the juice. Oh my god. I'm a vegetarian, so oh yeah. Those little green balls of poison. Except for zucchini. You don't like zucchini, but zucchini is tasty. Okra, I'm a little bit hit and miss with okra because it's slimy and I don't really like the texture of it. That's just corn kids sing. Wait, is that what he sings? I want carrots now. I'll be right back. Go, 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 Mia. Oh, you're so right. Zucchini is good. Yeah, I like zucchini. I like a good white radish. Fried okra is pretty good, to be fair. I've not had it deep fried. Apparently it's not as slimy when it's deep fried. Zucchini is like a cucumber from a bad side of town and lives in trash water. Do you think melons are vegetables? melons are fruits, aren't they? Because a lot of them's got seeds in them, which makes them a fruit, which is why a tomato isn't a vegetable and is a fruit, because it has seeds. Yes, sir. At this juncture, that would appear to be indisputable. Until the moment I heard the firearm discharge, my eyes were firmly fixed on the delicious La Carnival steak, sir. What? The last testimony the court heard has proven one thing beyond all reasonable doubt. This witness, Sergeant yes or no, sir, did not see the defendant firing a gun at all. That's absurd. I think the conclusion we must draw is simple. There was no place for an amateur prosecutor here in this grand courtroom. He did the mic drop. He threw that back at him. Oh, Chris, too slimy. It is. No, why? It's a berry, isn't it? Like a banana. A banana's a herb. Yeah, that was my fault, because melons are delicious if they count as vegetables. I include the watermelon. Okra is good fried or in gumbo. Dun dun dun. There's been a complete turnabout in the mood of this trial just from that one discrepancy. So this is what being an ace attorney is all about. But I definitely saw him. That university's cadet day. He was pointing the firearm directly at the victim's back. But I never fired the gun. All I did was pick it up off the ground. I missed the sweltering summer days of playing greased watermelon in the lake and eating the ball. Wait, what the hell is greased watermelon? Now banana's a berry, I think. I thought it was a herb. I swear someone... Well, I've been told it was a herb. And you, old man, you didn't see the moment the victim was shot either. I think the leaves are counted as herbs. You grease the watermelon and then essentially try to play water polo with it. But doesn't that hurt? Watermelons float, grease is greasy. Myself, I have already been quite clear. The gunshot interested me not. I was far too busy on the floor. Too busy on the floor? Sorry, what were you doing? Hunting for treasure. Treasure? Indeed, the Hoei era Koban, my prized coin. On each occasion when I visit that restaurant, it is my habitude to place in my bosom pocket a particular trinket of interest from my shop Rasute, in the hope of meeting the rich diner who might like to buy it from you. On the day under scrutiny, it was to the military man that I preferred my Hoei treasure. Believe that he would purchase such a rare find, I did not, but I was presented with little alternative, and then, after averting my eyes for the briefest of moments, was there no more. It simply vanished. As so much as a vegetable is just the edible plant part, I think squashes are similar to melons. It doesn't hurt. You try to hold and swim with a greased watermelon. Oh, apparently it can be considered both herb and fruit. Sorry, Cablas. Why are you shouting at me, Rin? Why? Have you ever done a drunken watermelon? Yes, with rum. I have not, but I don't think I could because me and alcohol don't go well. The Koban vanished? Hunting around under the table I was, in case mayhap it had fallen there, and then it happened. You heard the gunshot, you mean? Indeed I did, but I heeded it not, for I was concerned only with finding my absconded Hoei treasure. Nothing could distract me. Out of interest, did you find the coin in the end? No. Man's earlobes are so wobbly. I see. The fact that he's got ages ago we were talking about earlobes, and apparently the thicker and longer your earlobes are, the more rich you are. Like, you are destined to be rich. You are destined to have a rich life. So, guys, take note. Make sure you marry someone with long and thick earlobes, as long and thick as this old man. And that lamentable day, the precious Hohe Koban was lost to me. And no doubt some unscrupulous scoundrel pocketed the prize coin for himself. Ripped to people that have the joined ones. Yeah, ripped to the people that have the joined ones. As I am sure everyone present is aware, this case demands a swift and decisive resolution. Our government has promised to send a full report to Great Britain by telegraph this very afternoon. If you get, is it gauges? Is it gauges? Gouges? Can you increase your fated wealth? You can't. They have to be natural. They have to be natural if that judge would. Does it count if there's a massive... No. It doesn't count. They have to be natural. Nevertheless, the witness testimony the court has just heard was inconclusive, no matter how subservient our government feels it must be to the British. It would be unforgivable to deliver a verdict on this trial right now. What is your position, Prosecutor Uchi?
Sir, worry not, Your Excellency. The defendant may have flared a tiger at the front gate, but he will find a wolf at the back.
You tell them, Kazuma.
Exactly. My witnesses have further testimony to make.
Explain.
Upon hearing their next statements, it will become abundantly clear that there is only one person who could possibly have committed this despicable crime.
The equally despicable defendant, Ryunosuke Naruhodo.
What?
He really seems to have a despicable opinion of you, doesn't he?
Very well. The court invites the witnesses to testify again. You will thoroughly explain the reasoning behind the prosecution's allegations. Is that clear? As clear as Kiriko glass, Your Excellency.
Yes, sir. At once, sir. Awaiting signal to testify, sir. Excuse me, but there's something or someone peeking out over your shoulder, I think. Affirmative. The newest member of the Nosa family to rise up through the ranks, sir. Name Ido. I don't know, sir. I don't know, sir. I do know, sir. It would seem these straps are a sign of the sergeant being too strapped to afford a nanny. I don't know, sir. Amazing. Well done, Rin. I didn't even get it. Ido, attention. Your father is about to quell the enemy. Watch and learn, my boy. His little snot bubble. So disgusting. So disgusting. These game pun names always make me laugh. They are so good. Honestly, when we did that last case with the king's name, oh my god, that was so long. I haven't made a drunken watermelon, but I've had it. Even if what I saw wasn't the precise moment the firearm was discharged, it's almost the same thing.
Yes, pointing his gun at the foreign man he was, and that young lad in black. That much I myself did see.
Furthermore, a visual search of the premises at the time confirmed that we were the only personnel present.
Indeed, alone he was, the Englishman, dining all by himself.
Therefore, no one other than the black uniformed cadet could have dispatched the Englishman. Over and out. Yeah, so you can how would you call it? Because it's not filling it with alcohol. You're essentially forcing the watermelon to do osmosis with the alcohol. These testimonies are certainly compelling. Wait, that's nonsense. The victim, Dr. Wilson, wasn't alone at all.
Please, enough of these outbursts already.
But there was a woman. There was a young woman at his table. You must have seen her. Everyone there must have seen her.
If you call yourself a lawyer, then you will respect the rules of the court and speak accordingly. We are not here to listen to your fantasies. It is evident beyond all reasonable doubt that the victim was alone at the time of the incident. The prosecution has photographic evidence of this fact. Is this a photographic print of the scene of the crime council? Indeed, of the table on which the victim was dining, taken by an investigator immediately after the incident. As can plainly be seen, there was only one place set. Certainly, based on the appearance of this print, it would be reasonable to conclude that the victim was not in the company of anyone else. This doesn't make any sense. The court will add this new photographic evidence to the record. And you drill a hole in the side of the watermelon and stick the bottle neck of the spirit, usually vodka or gin, but rum or spirits, and tip in the bottle to point down, and the alcohol seeps into the watermelon, so when you cut into it, you get sliced alcoholic melon. I've heard of this. Goes to the store. I want to try it with a bottle of Pimm's. Would it taste good with Pimm's? I don't understand. What's going on here? I know, terribly British. It's just not possible that nobody else saw that woman. The waiter before said the same thing. He maintains that Dr. Wilson came to the restaurant alone as well. But that's not true. I saw her. I swear that I saw a woman with him. It would seem that we'll be able to telegraph the report to Great Britain on time after all. The witness testimonies we have just heard leave no further room for doubt. These are very sensitive political times. As we all know, the ink is still fresh on the treaty with Great Britain. To think that I, Taketsuchi Ouchi, will have contributed to the amity of these two great empires is an honour. I have a bottle of strawberry flavoured Pimm's in the cupboard. Strawberry and watermelon go well together. So in theory, fuck you, Uchi. So in theory, fuck you, Uchi. We usually just made jungle juice. But that was jungle juice. How can this be happening? The judge is ready to rule. Stand tall, Ryunosuke. It's not over yet. Kazuma! What? If what you say is true, then there's something going on here behind the scenes. And now's your chance to expose it, to draw out the truth in your cross-examination. I don't know, Kazuma. Alcoholic pot lunch? Why did I say pock lunch? I didn't read pot luck. Potluck. Oh my god, I keep saying pock. It's not pock, Jatsu. It's pot. Potluck. Could be vile. Pock lunch. I don't know what the hell's pock lunch. My brain is just not working. The defense is entitled to cross-examine the witnesses, but make it quick. Understood? Rules can be so unbending at times. The art for this game is so pretty, though.
Yes!
Okay. No. It's not the same thing at all. For a start, I didn't fire that gun. We have a different opinion on that. The opinion of a uniformed officer versus that of a fledgling cadet. I don't think so. Consider this, defendant. Just a moment ago, I blinked. Did you? Did you see it? Did you see me blink? How could I? And yet it is an undeniable fact that I did blink. So there you have it. Oh my god. Of what? Yeah, when it first came out, it was all over this game. Wait, what was all over this game? It was the first Ace Attorney flavor on PC as well. You mean this, the Great Ace Attorney? No, actually. Phoenix Wright game was available on PC first. Me? You were available. You all over the game. Gonna bring a pack lunch. Tension. The sound of fire rang in my ears, and the very next moment, I saw you waving the gun at the Englishman. I think it says it all, don't you? I love you, man. I'm so tired. I have no idea what's going on. And let us not forget that the antiques dealer witnessed the accused in the most incriminated position as well. The baby sickens me. Why does the baby sicken you? Isn't that so, Korekuta-san? He said that he was looking on the floor. Yes, it may be true that I was holding the gun at that point in time, but I've told you already, that's only because I'd picked it up off the floor. Well, obviously, as the culprit, that's the only way you could explain it away. I'd just finished drinking my coffee and I was about to leave the restaurant when... Somebody wipe its snot? Oh, I see. I noticed a gun on the floor at Dr. Wilson's feet, so I picked it up. And at exactly that moment, a gunshot rang in my ears. Full of events beyond our control, life is. Sorry, what do you mean? In your case, you found a pistol on the floor and picked it up, which precipitated this testing predicament. No! I am not projecting! Rin is the true lover and connoisseur of feet. I said that wrong, but you know what I mean. Connoisseur. That word, I don't know. I can't pronounce words today. Whereas, conversely, I failed to pick up the Koban from the floor and find myself in an equally testing predicament as a result. I can add your name into that quote. You do know that, Rin. I do have that power. Don't make me use that power. I will abuse it if I have to. Connoisseur, hey? Exactly. I love you. You keep telling yourself that. Anyway, the fact remains, myself, I did see you, with pistol in hand, standing over the foreigner.
Yes!
I need to disprove that they were the only ones there. You must have noticed someone else at Dr. Wilson's table. There was a lady there. As you have been at pains to point out time and again, I feel I'm growing a callus in my ears. And yet, no one else appears to have caught even a glimpse of this woman. If only there'd been more if only there'd been more people dining there at the time, then someone else would have noticed her. Unfortunately, it was already past 2 p.m. when it happened. The quiet time between lunch and dinner in any restaurant. I know, of course the place was almost empty. It's what you'd expect. Certainly, 2 p.m. is neither here nor there in terms of time to eat. I wonder if there was a reason why the victim was eaten at that time of day and why he was alone. Yes, Your Excellency. There was indeed a reason. There was. And this was found in the victim's jacket pocket. What is that, Counsel? It is a medical report card, Your Excellency. It would seem that the victim had an appointment at a clinic prior to visiting the restaurant. Why is this clinic in this time period? Why is this clinic in this time period? A hotter clinic, yes. There would indeed appear to be an entry for the date in question. These guys have never met a hobbit, I see. At 19th November, noon to past 1 p.m. The very day of the incident. I'm pretty sure I have a cup. No one wants a cup of Jatsu. Why would I say that? I clever Jatsu admitting she's secretly... No! I am not! And so the victim went for a late lunch following his appointment. The explanation couldn't be more simple. A cup of chatty? No one wants a cup of chatty. The prosecution felt no need to submit this evidence before, as it really has no bearing on the case. I wonder. What do you think, Ryunosuke? If Teddy is here, he finally got his evidence. We all doubted him. There is no evidence. None at all. Well, it is hard to see how it could be related, really. Remember, you can request for it to be entered into the court record as evidence if you think it could be useful. Should I ask for Dr. Wilson's medical report card to be submitted as evidence or not? Ask for it to be submitted.
Yes!
Otherwise, Kazuma wouldn't have brought it up if it wasn't worth it. If I may, I'd like to ask for that medical report card to be submitted as evidence, Your Excellency. On what grounds? The court has already heard conclusive witness testimony. Additional evidence would be extraneous. Not to mention that the victim's movements prior to his arrival at the restaurant are of no concern. Objection? Whether or not they are of concern is up to us to decide. We have a right to explore all possible avenues. I beg your pardon? You have no authority to refuse a perfectly valid request for the submission of evidence. Very well. The court will grant the defence's request. Youngsters these days are forever asserting their rights is the most disturbing trend. Officer, kindly add the victim's medical report to the court record. What we need right now is new clues. Kazuma's certainly the best Kazuma, the other Kazuma's a perv. If you know, you know. I don't know. I don't know. We have to explore things from every possible angle, even if they don't seem relevant at first. Right, I hear you. You can conspire to prolong this trial as much as you like, but it's the day after the festival already for you. Or perhaps you'd forgotten that these witness testimonies leave no room for doubt. Feel free to reiterate for the accused, Kurikuta-san. The main characters of Kon no Suba is called Kazuma, and he uses his still woman's underwear. I have not seen that, so I do not know. I have no clue.
Yes!
So you actually saw that with your own eyes, did you? The victim, Dr. Wilson, dining alone. And that I did. Forgive me for the position I place you in. So the testimonies of the old man, the soldier, and the waiter all agree on that point. Isn't that interesting? And let us not forget the incontestable evidence we have to submit. We have to support their statements as well. As can clearly be seen, there is only one single beefsteak on the victim's table, a meal for one. No. The antiques dealer, the sergeant, and the waiter who testified before. It's not impossible that they're all lying. But if so, then why? If I'm perfectly honest, I have absolutely no idea. So it's Ryunosuke that's like saying that Dr. Wilson was not on his own, that there was a woman at his table, but everyone else is stating that there was no one else at the table and Dr. John Wilson was actually eating alone. Why aren't you telling the truth? What did you say, Cadet? I clearly remember. There was a woman sitting across the table from the professor. Perhaps one of you might not have noticed. But for both of you to have failed to see the professor's dining companion, it's just not possible. Unfortunately for you, Defendant Naruhodo, it's not just a case of these two witnesses alone. Sorry. The waiter, whose testimony the court heard earlier, clearly stated the same thing. He also said that the victim was alone. That's right. Precisely. In other words, you are the sole proponent of this phantom lady. But I... If such a woman were indeed present at the scene, the prosecution demands to see proof. And if no such proof exists, the prosecution demands that no further mention of this phantom woman be made. It is a blatant waste of the court's time. There's nothing I can say to that. Excellent work, Brianosuke. We've gleaned some new information now. Well, yes, but I don't feel like it changes much. I don't see that it brings any real discrepancies to light. I wouldn't be so sure. Let me see that medical report card you got before. Oh, you mean this? Yes, this is a brand new piece of evidence. So perhaps we should examine it in a little more detail. How exactly? You'll notice that some pieces of evidence bear magnifying glass. These are the ones you may examine. Press A and you can take a closer look at the piece in question. Ads are about to start, ads are about to start. Right, let's do word games and then we'll continue with our evidence hunting. Let's go! Go, go, go. Word time, baby! And I can hydrate whilst you guys are doing word games. Or? Are you feeling alright, Rin? Rin is in her feelings. And having the fling as well with her feelings and the feet. So true, I wish. What, having the fling with your feet? I don't think that's rather wise. Headed off to sleep. Good night, Jatsu. Don't sleep too late. I will try not to, Faye, but thank you so much for joining. I very much appreciate you being here, and I hope you have a lovely and wonderful evening and get some good rest and good sleep, and I hope that the studying goes well. Go, go, go. Excuse me? No worries, I'll excuse you. I hate you. You love me, really. You love me, really. You would never hate me. Do I? Of course you do. I know you do. Hey, we managed to get 1 star in. Look at us go. Look at us go. Let's go. Oh, it's frozen. It's actually frozen. It's frozen. Oh no. Words on stream is weird sometimes. Okay, it's done. He knows I'll win. These nuts. You guys are so terrible. You guys are terrible. Exceed. Nice, nice, nice. What's the other long word? Exceeds. Well done, hurrah.
Of course, I discovered that word. You word sus. It's not sus. It's not sus. Never. Never, ever, ever, ever. Oh, you've redone it. Dum dum dum. What are the words? Phones have been ordered, and by the looks of it, only one of them will be here soon. The other one needs a new supply. But what are you going to use the new one for work? Or are you going to use the new one for personal, Mia? The F is seed. I don't know. I don't know, CTS. I don't know. I was trying my luck. We didn't get any of the middle section. The first one was the white one, which aesthetically I want to use for personal. Dun dun dun. Does that mean you have to wait for your work one then? Oh, never mind, dang it. Oh, wow. Words on Stream is really struggling today. Okay. It's the seed's fault. Exactly. Well done, Rin, for first place. Well done, Horror, for second. And well done, me, for third. Let's go. Well done, Rin, for first overall. Well done, me, for second overall. And well done, Horror, for overall third. Okay, back to game. We need to lock in. Instead of yapping, we need to lock in. Right. To rotate the evidence in all directions and examine it from all angles. By using... Horror got some huge words. He did. I didn't even get anything. You're too busy eating your beef. Bjorn, I jumped the gun a bit though. The allowance isn't here yet, but there's sales plus deals and I also have coupons, so I just do it now. Oh, but will you be okay, Mia, though, financially? Yeah, absolutely, exactly. You guys know it. Do I call it an allowance? We are getting the funds for that purpose. I mean, it is really an allowance. You can move the crosshairs around to hunt for clues that may have been missed before. If the crosshairs start to pulsate, press A to investigate further. So, partner, I think you should take a closer look at this medical report card. See if there isn't something new to be learned by examining it in more detail. Alright, I'll see what I can do. Canon! Exactly. I need to use R and L and A to inspect any areas of the evidence that look suspicious. It says Hotter Clinic on this medical report card. I hate clinics, almost as much as I hate hospital surgeries. Aren't they all the same? When I was 5, I caught the only cold I've ever had in my life. And I remember, even though I felt awful already, I can't read what it says because chat's in the way. I felt awful already. I had to have this hideous injection in my arm. Okay, sorry, chat. I will never forget it. Never in my whole life. Most people would give their right arm to have only one cold their whole life. Anyway, I don't think this is a clinic where they treat people for illnesses like that. Let's keep looking for clues. We don't want to miss anything. Hang on, I use my, I don't know what this money is fund, which will be replenished upon payment day with all the stacking discounts that bring it down to, oh nice, maybe less in pounds. Actually it's worth a lot more in my currency. Wasn't Hottie it was the weird creepy doctor that was a pervert that perved on all the girls that went to his clinic. That was Hottie Clinic. Let's have a look. This is some kind of medical history. Ah, and there's an entry for the day the professor was killed. Extraction of molar with topical anesthesia. Extraction of molar? You mean he had a tooth taken out? Hottie Clinic? Yeah, it was actually called Hottie Clinic. So this is the ancestor, right? It is, I think so. But we don't actually see the clinic, I don't think. So now I just need decorations for decoration ideas for my personal. Raphael, all the way, all Raph merch, all over the phone, everywhere on the phone. It would seem so. Just before the incident, he'd had a bad tooth removed.
Perhaps they use laughing gas. That's the most modern practice in the West for pain relief. Yes, I've heard of this anesthesia. Although it's hard to believe there's anything that can actually stop you feeling pain. Ah, there's a cautionary note from the medical practitioner as well. Strictly no food or drink besides water for 3 hours post-procedure until anesthetic effects have passed. Really? Sounds like information worth bearing in mind. With this new information, the meaning of that particular statement totally changes. So, I think it's time we listen to the testimony again, don't you? Definitely. See, like I said, who said she ate? No, this is the doctor's report card, Rin. So it's the doctor, the professor didn't eat.
Yes!
Oh, so she ate and he didn't. Yes. Yes, she ate and he didn't. Dr. Professor. He's called Dr. John Wilson. And he's a professor. He's a visiting professor. Well, I think you was close then. Yes, raise his hand. You were very close. You were very close. But what are you wittering, lad? Call yourself a lawyer? I wish I could. But first and foremost here, I'm the accused. My Dr. Mr. Spock. Exactly. Ryunosuke. Everyone stumbles in their words occasionally. Under the circumstances, I wouldn't worry about it. Thanks, Kazuma. I can see it quite clearly in that cross-examination you just carried out. When you raised your hand straight up like that, so purposefully, you knew exactly what it was you wanted to say. Don't feel like you have to choose your words carefully. Just say what you're thinking. Oh, Detective Gumshoe? Yes, Detective Gumshoe. Kazuma looking out for his man. He's so wholesome, honestly. All right, and thanks for the advice. Kurokusa-san, this is a medical report card belonging to the victim. Ah, I see, and I don't see. What of it, boy? Comparing what is written on this report card with your witness statement. His little hand slaps are so pathetic. Something clearly doesn't add up. My brain dream of Kazuma. Are you switching, Mia? Are you switching from Lang to Kazuma? Dear me, dear me. Have you forgotten my words so soon, you amateur? Sorry, what? Phoenix slaps are better than that. They are. You are not to interrupt court proceedings with your amateurish drivel. But let's see if I can explain it in words you might understand. It was after 2 p.m. in the afternoon when the victim was murdered at the restaurant. Whatever he may or may not have done before that time is completely irrelevant. The best stabs are certain someone's. I'm trying to think of who. Because a lot of them desk slam. But that's holy. We haven't met him yet. We haven't met him yet, Rin. Remember, Ryunosuke, you don't have to use clever language or fancy words. Just make your point. Your Excellency, I believe we're finished here. There is surely no need to prolong this trial further. The witness testimonies the court has heard have been clear and concise. This medical report card has no bearing on the matter at all, for the simple reason that there is no one else besides this pale-faced pupil who... Oh, proper death slam. This medical report card has nothing to do with the case. Do you really believe that? What? That outburst half petrified me, boy. Of course I believe it. How could it possibly be relevant? Perhaps because Hotta Clinic, which issued the report card, is a dental clinic. A dental clinic? Is that supposed to mean something to me? Perhaps if I told you that the victim had just had a tooth extracted. Oh, what's this now? And furthermore.
Oh, thank you for the follow, Glooming Gamer. Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely and wonderful weekend so far. If I told you as a result the victim had been forbidden from eating. Just what are you trying to say, Cadet? He had orders not to eat, so what? It's all written up in here. No food or drink other than water for 3 hours post-procedure whilst anesthesia wears off. Oh, what? No, that can't. Kurokuta-san. Oh, what, boy, what? As you just heard, when he was killed sometime shortly after 2 p.m, the victim couldn't have been eating anything at all. No. Additionally, there's more. You have assured the court with unwavering self-confidence that the victim was dining alone. I was half expecting him to just have that pretty pathetic slap. Not the actual death slam, but that cannot possibly be the case. Because the victim, as we now know, had just had one of his teeth extracted and was still experiencing the effects of anaesthetic. They grew up so fast. Expertly done, partner. What? What is this nonsense, you little upstart? Take that, exactly. These are baseless accusations. Just look at this photographic evidence. You can clearly see the plate of food at the victim's table. Use your head. That's the very discrepancy we're talking about. Or can't you follow the logic? How dare you? I think it's fair to say that the tables in this restaurant case have turned. Wouldn't you agree, Ryunosuke? Yes, most definitely. So having just undergone some dental surgery, the victim was unable to eat. Which leaves one very crucial conundrum. Blows raspberry at Uchi, who in fact was eating the pictured beef steak. The court will now hear the opinion of the defense on this new puzzle. I assume you're ready, counsel. Counsel? Oh, that means me, doesn't it? Alright, the answer to this question is going to be pivotal. This is the start of you turning this trial around. Show them what you're made of. Got it. So, the person eating the steak at the victim's table must have been as yet unknown third party, which we've been saying from the start. Obviously, it can only have been someone else who was sitting at the professor's table. You will not let this go, will you? There was no such person. He pushes his katana out a little, he's getting excited. There was, because I saw her. When the incident occurred, we know that the victim couldn't have been eating anything. Yet we have evidence of a half-eaten steak on his table. Therefore, the only logical conclusion is that there was somebody else there eating it. We have strong evidence to support our assertion. It's clear that these witness testimonies are unreliable. If the court decides to push through a ruling at this stage, we will lodge a formal complaint with the Ministry of Justice and pursue a fair retrial relentlessly. Kazuma? Are you insane? You would take on the government? Don't worry, counsel. I have no issue with you. Oh, what do you mean? No, I have issue with them. Those two witnesses in the stand. What? What are you talking about? We have demonstrated with evidence that the victim was not alone. So, if it now turns out that the two of you deliberately lied when giving your testimonies, obviously you will be charged with perjury. Perjury? And since this is a murder trial, you will also be deemed complicit in the killing.
complicit in murder? No!
Oh, wobbly loaves and yes and no's are corrupt. They are.
Negative. There was no mention of this at the tactical meeting. I was just following orders. That's right, as the man says. Just say you never saw the gentlewoman. That's what they told us. Oh.
What? What did you just say, Korokuta-san?
Oh, no.
You were just following orders.
Now hold on, lad. I was,
So you never saw the gentlewoman?
Mm.
When you say gentlewoman, do you mean you saw the victim of a lady from overseas? What?
Oh, what is the meaning of all this? These witnesses gave false statements? Is this true, you pair?
Just one. Just one simple slip of the tongue.
Order, cancel, explain what is going on here.
It's painfully clear now. You tried to prevent these witnesses from telling the truth. Alright, need a snack in bed. Good night. Night, Horror. Thank you for stopping by. Very much appreciate it. And I hope you have a lovely, wonderful evening and sweet dreams. Night, night.
Absolutely not. The prosecution knows nothing of this.
Okay, we're back to the pathetic slaps. Then who's behind this? Who tried to make you keep your mouth shut?
Well,
That's classified. So you're prepared to be tried as conspirator to this murder, are you?
You wouldn't. This can't be happening.
Ryunosuke, judging from the way they're reacting to this, I say they were sworn to silence by someone with considerable influence. However, I don't believe Uchi had any idea about it. What are you saying? You forgot the dream of me, Jatsu?
Dream of me, horror.
Is that good enough for you, Mia? I mean, to wield that kind of influence, there are only a handful of possibilities. It could only have been the government, the military, or the police, I suppose.
Yes, mistress. Anything you want and anything you ask for.
Just I do roleplay ASMR on my YouTube channel. I've only got I think 3 audios at the moment. I do have a new one that I need to record, but I haven't done it yet. And then I've been in the process of writing a Valentine's one as well, but I'm like, this is so cringe. This is so cringe. Dreaming of Jatsu horror. It'll be a dream of you guys watching me play mouth washing all over again. It's ASMR, but it's just Jatsu threatening to haunt people. I will haunt you. You can run, but you can't hide. Well, any ideas about who might be behind this? If we can affirm who tried to silence these witnesses, then we can continue our pursuit. So we need to name whoever it was that tried to make the witnesses keep their mouth shut? Of course, we'll need evidence before we make any firm accusations. Evidence that proves whoever it was really did wield his power. Did wield his or her power here. But how? How can we possibly... Is Hotter going to be a perv as well? So I don't think we will actually see Hotter Clinic or any of the doctors at Hotter Clinic. Remember how we made progress before? I generally don't remember anything about this game. Yeah, I don't think we actually see the clinic. It's just mentioned as a cameo mention before. We examined this piece of evidence in more detail and found a new clue as a result. Oh, yes, that's right. Well, that's not the only piece of evidence we have, is it? We need to re-examine everything and make sure there's nothing we've missed. There's no time to lose.
I want answers. If it's proven that these witnesses have been manipulated, I assure you the penalty will be severe. Please, wait, Your Excellency. I had no idea about any of this. I swear to every Shinto god. I knew nothing. Then what does the defense have to say about all this, Well, Your Excellency. Should we examine evidence? What evidence? Okay. So we got this. Is that our badge? Our badge? Oh, it's the university pin. Oh, there's a number? My personal student number is engraved on the back of here. If you lose your pin, they won't accept you as Yumi student at the university. You may not come in, they say. You may. 739. No! Of course, you can get a new pin made if you can just tell them your number. I've actually lost mine twice already, but I still don't know my student number by heart. I always say to myself, I mustn't forget to write it down somewhere, but then I forget not to forget that. Imperial. Ah, the symbol of Yume University. Every student wears this pin with pride. It's funny, but most emblems seem to be either round or rectangular. I like this spike design, even though it doesn't really make any sense. Although it does cause problems. Lots of students end up cutting their fingers on their badges. Perhaps it was the idea of one of the founders, a sharp pin for a sharp mind or something. How is it literally 3 numbers? Okay, so we have the autopsy report, which is fine. No exit wound. Okay, so it's not that one. This plan of the restaurant raises a number of questions, I think. Definitely. It's supposed to show the relative position of everything in the moments following the incident. But there's nothing to show the woman you say you saw there. Exactly. And that's not all. Look here in the upper left where it says kitchen. Oh yes, what of it? No one would use those complicated characters to write kitchen, especially not if they were in a hurry. You mean you don't remember those characters yourself, don't you? Study harder, Ryunosuke. Or? Well, that's unexpected. What is? Look. Do you see it says the witness's name here? Satoru Hosonaga? Well, yes, business cards do tend to show the person's name. That's sort of the point. Bro's just writing his own fanfiction? It's not the name that's unexpected. It's the job title. His job? Oh. Chief Inspector Satoru Hosonaga, Primary Criminal Investigation Division, Imperial Police Bureau? Inspector? What on earth? Jatsu! Mia! I have no idea, but let's face it. The police have a lot of power and influence, if they're wielding it somehow here. Is this going to be Gumshoe's ancestor? I don't think so. I don't think so. I bought an Apple Pencil too because it was on sale. Nice! You can join us in all the drawing, Mia. Well, Your Excellency, no time to think. I'm just going to have to close my eyes and shout out the first name that comes into my head. My iPad model only supports the one without pressure sensitivity, but it gets the job done. Oh, really? Your iPad must be quite... Oh my god, Mia, I forgot to tell you my iPad model. I forgot to tell you the iPad model again. Besides the prosecution, the only person with the necessary influence to manipulate the witnesses is... our boy, Hosonaga.
Yes!
Rin! Why tisk tisk tisk? Well, surely that would be Satoru Hosonaga-san. Hosonaga-san, the waiter who took the stand earlier.
Objection!
It's on old iPad. It's last year's base model. I got along with my phone. Oh, wait. So why does it not accept the newer model pencil? Poppycock. What possible reason would the waiter have to make these witnesses give false testimony? Not to mention the fact that even a head waiter cannot possibly have that level of influence. For once, I would agree with you. If, that is, the man truly were a waiter. What? If he truly were? Only it supports the USB-C pencil. It's made like that. Yeah, the cheaper models, like the pressure sensitivity, I believe. I couldn't choose which model. I'll be getting along with the initial purchase. No, that sucks. Come on, Ryunosuke. Time to hit this court with the truth. You can find
My god, you can kind of fake pen pressure in Procreate though, with the end and start stroke settings. Is that something you can do in Procreate? I clearly don't use it enough to actually know what I can and can't do in Procreate. I just draw in it and then, yep, that's it. The plan of the restaurant sketched by the man in question. I agree it shows a great deal of attention to detail, but I'm not sure we can conclude anything. Sorry, Your Excellency. That's the back of the card. It's the back of the card that's of interest. I beg your pardon? You draw in what? Procreate. It's an art program. I don't draw in... Not... Newt. No, don't make this about something that it's not about. Besides, it's only meant to map out my commission ideas. Yeah, similar stroke settings to clip where you can make it go to a point. Oh, I didn't realise that. Okay, that's good to know. I should look into that, honestly. Drawing birth. Oh my god, that would be terrible. What? No, I didn't hear what you said. It sounded jumbled to me. I see. No, Procreate. I was asking honestly. Okay, I forgive you. You are forgiven. Or perhaps I should have said the front. Yes, it's the front of the back of the card. That's where the telling detail is. To be honest, I do enjoy drawing in Procreate. It's just the iPad that I'm not enjoying. Would somebody please explain what this overexcited student is trying to say? Hosonaga-san sketched a plan of the restaurant on the reverse side of his business card. The front of that business card reveals the man in question's profession, his true profession. The waiter's profession, but that's surely... good gracious. I've never used Procreate, but the brush engine is meant to be incredible. It is. So there are a lot of really, really good brushes on Procreate, and I do enjoy... And to be honest, I don't use the ones that it comes with. I've actually picked up some free ones that some artists have released, and I enjoy using them. There's one called Grease Pencil, which is a lot of fun, and then I use Jing's sketch brushes, but I got his free set first and then I paid for the Photoshop version of those brushes. So that's the brushes I use when I paint on Photoshop. And then what else did I get? I can't pronounce his artist's name. Sloan? She also released some, and she released them for free during Christmas period. So I went and grabbed them, and they're actually quite fun to paint with. The last painting I did of the character in the armor was done using those paintbrushes that I got from her. That's right, Your Excellency. The card reads, Chief Inspector, Primary Criminal Investigation Division, Imperial Police Bureau. What? The waiter is a police detective? I use the Jazza brushes and the LP brushes a lot. You said I draw in unheard. Yep, that's it. All in one breath, or at least that's what I capture, but it was too far back to clip the start. To be honest, I probably did say all in one breath without breathing, which Leo has pointed out that I tend to do a lot. And Leo's like, I'm really concerned for you, Jatsu. You don't breathe when you talk long sentences, and I worry that you're going to pass out from not breathing. As I do breathe every now and then. I just sometimes do really long sentences without breathing. What? The waiter is a police detective. Jatsu trying to sing sentences. I'm not trying to. It just happens because I get really excited and then I forget to breathe like that. I haven't heard any mention of this before. Oh, why haven't I heard any mention of this before? Jatsu just has high lung capacity. I really don't. Do you know? When I climb the stairs, I am wheezing. No, I am breathing like I smoked several packets a day. The Imperial Police Bureau has immense power, absolute power as far as regular civilians are concerned. would be good for singing karaoke when. So I said to Cooper, if he ever comes to London and he wants to book out a room and we do karaoke, I'd be more than happy to do real life karaoke. I just refuse to do it on stream because I do not want to sing on stream. I do not want to put my singing out there into the world. I don't sing Newt. I'm a terrible singer. I can just about sing in tune. I cannot pick a pitch to sing in, so my tone is all over the place, and I'm like high, low, what do I choose? What the hell do I choose? Do it on Discord? No, Bjorn. To be honest, karaoke is no fun on your own. You have to do it as a group. That's the only time karaoke is fun, is when you do it as a group and you're all singing really out of tune and all together and having a laugh and everything. I just, yeah. On stream, it'll just be no fun, honestly. Especially on my own. It's no fun. I like to do karaoke stream, but I'd be so fucking nervous. Yeah, no, I refuse. I refuse to sing on stream. It's a big no-no for me. Mostly because I can't, like, I can sing in tune, like I said, but I'm all over the place because my brain can't decide if I want to sing it high or low or what's ever comfortable for my voice. Bjorn typed that out and then found a secret raisin stuck in his keyboard from his scraping. Is it like an actual raisin or a raisin that Ratsy left? Like there is a difference between actual dried fruit and a raisin left by the wonderful and lovely Ratsy. I'm taking over my old phone to pre-customize and it's now Risey. Risey is good. No, a legit dried grape. Wow. That must be... how could you not notice that? Because a raisin is like, it's big. It's thick. The fact that you didn't notice that underneath your keyboard is impressive. Impressive. I was thinking the same thing, chat. Okay, I ate it like a champ. It's so small. But what if it wasn't an actual dried raisin or dried grape, Bjorn? What if it was actually a Ratsy raisin? I saw raisin blended in with I guess. Dusty. Lovely. Do you want some liquids to go with that, Bjorn, to wash down the dust? I have a hammy, so I'll be very cautious. Imagine how many times I got squished by whatever letter it was under. Oh my god. That's so disgusting. Honestly, Bjorn, why would you eat that? You should have just thrown it away. You should have just thrown it away. Jesus Christ. I hope you don't get sick from that, honestly. I hope you don't get ill from that. So, witnesses there in the stand. Was it in fact the waiter who gave you your orders? Was it he who told you not to mention that you'd seen this foreign gentlewoman at the scene? Kibbles and mice are so gross. He eats random raisins, break up. I'm thinking about it. I mean, yes, especially if I catch him doing it. Because then I'd be like, yeah, no, you got to wash your mouth out. You got to use some mouthwash and do some mouthwashing. You got to do some mouthwashing. Seriously, dude. We can't be having that in our house. Well... Oh, who said hold it? Oh, it's the detective. I can get someone better, don't worry. Are you sure about that, Bjorn? Are you sure about that? That's what a lot of guys say. They're like, oh, I can do better. And then they don't. And then they don't. So are you 100% sure that you can? Are you sure? He did toss it, but he won't be the eating allegations now that he decided to joke. Oh, okay, he did. Okay, good. I was going to be very concerned. Exit out. I was very concerned. I was like, Bjorn, really? You ate it? Newt, don't stand for this nonsense. Exactly. Newt, don't stand for it. Don't stand for it. Inspector Osanaga. I was worried something like this may happen. The moment you asked me to submit my sketch as evidence, I realized it was a possibility.
The court will take this plan and add it to the court record as evidence. Applications are open. Bjorn, I don't think you're going to get any any submissions. Well, is there a problem? Hand the plan to the court officer at once. Of course. Here you are. Yes, I remember now. He did act strangely when the judge asked him to hand over his business card. I strive to carry out all investigations flawlessly. It's my guiding principle. But I let myself be distracted when I made that sketch. It was an unusually careless mistake. So you mean to say you really are a detective? But why would a detective be working as a restaurant waiter? Of course, your salary must be terrible. I was working undercover. Undercover? Yes. There have been a series of incidents at the restaurant recently. In order to investigate, I decided to get a job there as a waiter working undercover. Incidents at the restaurant? What kind of incidents? That would be classified police information, which I am not at liberty to divulge. However, I can state categorically that they are unrelated to this case of homicide. Very well then, Inspector Hosonaga, but you will elaborate on one point for the court. Of course, Your Excellency. We have just heard new information from the two witnesses beside you. That at the time of the shooting, there was in fact another person present at the victim's table. If that is indeed true, clearly you would also have been aware of this person's presence, having served at the table in question. However, your testimony did not allude to this other diner. Therefore, I am led to assume that in your professional capacity as a police officer, you required these witnesses to be in agreement. Would that be correct? When I work undercover, I always make sure to keep business cards showing my actual title with me. Maybe he is related to Gumshoe then. Correct, Your Excellency. Unbelievable. As I suspected. As soon as I heard the gunshot, I ran out of the kitchen to see what happened. The victim sat slumped in his chair, and beside him, gun in hand, stood the accused student. I'm awake. Good morning, Mia. Sitting opposite the victim at the same table was a young woman, whom I guessed to be an Englishwoman. So the truth comes out. I immediately sealed off the restaurant and reported the incident to the bureau. It was then that I received some special orders. Special orders? You mean to say, remove the Englishwoman from the scene at once? It was made clear that the Englishwoman's presence at the restaurant was to be concealed. Those were my orders. But what if this Englishwoman was the killer? I think it would be in everyone's best interest not to pursue that idea. The Empire views the friendly terms of its relationship with Britain more highly than anything at the moment. An Englishman has been murdered on our soil. To name an Englishwoman as the primary suspect, well, without irrefutable evidence, that would be completely out of the question. So that's the reason for the disappearance of the Phantom Woman in this case. But it's not right. One possibility does spring to mind. What do you mean, Kazuma? Yumi University is currently hosting a number of exchange students from Great Britain, and I'm fairly certain that one of them, studying in the medical faculty's research laboratory, is a young Englishwoman. What? You're a shrewd man. I can see why you're the chosen candidate for the overseas study tour. You mean... When I removed the woman from the scene of the crime, I thought it prudent to check her identity first. Then the court demands that you name the lady in question at once, Inspector. The Englishwoman sitting at the university professor's table was a certain Miss Giselle Brett. She is indeed a foreign student studying in the research laboratory of UMI University's medical faculty. I keep trying to say facilities. Oh, what is happening? I admit that under orders from the police bureau, I raised all evidence of this lady's presence at the scene and ordered these witnesses to make no mention of her in their testimonies. It must now be up to Your Excellency to decide how to deal with this situation. Very well. My thoughts on the matter are as follows. Thus far, the case presented to the court has been underpinned. Underpinned. Is it pinned or pined? I'm stuck. I'm going to say underpinned. Underpinned by a particularly critical premise, namely that the victim was dining alone. No. Double, so pinned. Okay. However, as we have now discovered that this premise is false, it would be a desecration of our justice system to ignore the truth and give a ruling at this point. But Your Excellency, that would mean missing the noon deadline of a ruling in order to send a telegraphic report to Great Britain. That's debatable. So it's a bit confusing though sometimes, especially English words. Our own government will surely be very displeased by such actions. Calm yourself, Counsel. I will not allow the government of our country or any other to influence the proceedings of my courtroom. Inspector Hosonaga. Yes, sir. You will locate this Giselle Brett and escort her to the courtroom with the utmost urgency. Oh yeah, for sure, English isn't an easy language. It really isn't. At once, Your Excellency. But that means you'll be going against the special orders you were given from the police bureau. As I said before, it is my guiding principle to carry out all investigations flawlessly. So, it won't be a problem? Oh no. Hosonaga, don't die. Nothing will get in my way. The court will adjourn briefly. The prosecution must call the English student, Giselle Brett, to the witness stand. Do I make myself clear? Yes. Your Excellency. Good. Then we will have a 30-minute recess before reconvening. Is this a to be continued? To be continued! We're going to end stream. We're going to end stream. Does this inspector have tuberculosis? That's what I think, Ernest. I think he does. We're going to save on slot 2. Remind me that it's slot 2 that we're saving on. Oh dang, it's late. It is very late. We have streamed quite late in the evening. No. We are not starting this. We're not starting this game. Although, to be fair, right, we've done more yapping than we have of actual gameplay. Jesse, you're saving the slot too. Damn, we miss another word game. So close. we do, but I don't have. Don't save. I'm sorry. Why are you sorry? Why are you sorry, Mia? It's not your fault. It's not your fault. Why are you sorry? All the yapping's on me. Also, you need to tell Mia what iPad you have. I'm still going to forget, Ernest. Trust me. I'm going to forget. Right, let's put some music on. And we'll just stick to this one.
for yapping derailing your stream. No, not at all. It's not, honestly, it's not you, Mia. That part when you were asking the question, that was absolutely fine. You didn't derail whatsoever. All the yapping is me. I yap a lot for someone who doesn't talk a lot. We're a yappy chat, exactly. We're all yappy. But thank you so much for joining me today. I've had a lot of fun. I've really enjoyed myself this stream. So thank you for joining. And I'm glad we actually managed to get this game started, even though it took a while and we haven't actually gotten much done in terms of story-wise, but it's fine. We'll get there. Right, who do we raid? Who are we going to send us to? No, she's going to sleep. I am going to sleep. I'm going to try and wake up nice and early tomorrow and do nothing. I was going to bake the bread, but I don't know if I can be bothered now. I was going to go do some shopping now after stream, but I'm too tired. I'm actually really sleepy. Who do we go to? Who are we raiding tonight? There isn't many people on. Do you guys want to see Yakuza? Melon's playing Yakuza, and we like Melon, so I'll send you guys to Melon. Let's go to Melon, who is currently playing Yakuza. Start raid. Let's go to her. Okay. If you are, it's like 1 a.m. for you, yeah? It is 1 a.m. for us in the UK. If you are subbed, please use this raid message. If you are not subbed, please use the second raid message. I will not be back until Thursday now, where we will pick a new game to play. You're gonna send new more TikToks than me. I don't know, Bjorn. I'm not trying to be in competition with you. I'm just sending Nunu all the good things that I find. But thank you for joining me tonight. I'll be back on Thursday. We'll be picking a new game on Thursday to play. I don't know what we're playing yet. Or it might be another art stream. It just depends on how I am feeling this next week. But yeah, I do have a lot of new games to play. I also have a new game that I backed called Dark Auction, where my name is in the credits as a backer, so that'll be fun to do. Be our art stream. Let's go. I don't think that's within TOS, Mia. I don't think that's within TOS. But yeah, I'll see how I feel. It might be art stream, it might be game stream, but anyway, the timer is going for the raid. So it is goodbye from me for now. Have a lovely, wonderful evening and enjoy yourselves. And yeah, goodbye.